Hey, what's up, Phyrexia? Welcome and welcome back, or welcome back to Xenogears, Xenogears. Disc 2. That's why there was no anime intro. They didn't put it on a disc. Alright, guess I can change party members. Tuna ramen. I don't eat tuna. Is that weird? Maybe on sushi. Oh crap, I gotta change her again. What am I doing? Oh my god. What is... Okay, that was a me this time. Do I have to get away from that? Yeah, it was the stupid pylon doing it. I'm trying to undress the girl. So I can switch body members. I don't know what it is. Like salmon. And chicken. Why does Billy have stuff on him already? Not really. And if I do, I like it well done. That's not a steak. What am I looking for? Let's see. Yeah, just leave it. How was your day? Was it good? Maybe that's the right way. Wait. I thought I saw a treasure. It was alright. My day was alright. I did talk to my new neighbor. She's alright. Her dog doesn't like me though. Almost bit me. Right. Ooh, King's helm. I didn't know the king had a helm. What are you doing tomorrow? Got some work tomorrow. Whoa, I'm not the enemy. My family's been merchants for generations, and we got our own ways to fight. And this is my battle. Wanna buy something? I even service gears. Working like normal? Yeah. I had a pretty chill week working. I'm expecting a lot of work tomorrow. Go back. Oh my god, this guy has go back button. I think that's the first one in the whole game. I already have that, okay. I think I might be done with this game tomorrow. I was oh, okay, good. I was checking how long is disc 2. Apparently it's like 10 to 15 hours. So it's not that I don't like this game, but it's pretty long. Also the disc 2 is kind of a meh. I mean it's probably gonna be alright. Oh, you know what? I never sold anything of the... What is going on, game? Come on. So... Like, I have all these gold nuggets. And... There was like gold bullion. Oh, here we go. Nice. Have you been playing anything at all? Stop fuel leaks? I don't know what it means. Alright. Tune up. Engine? Okay, I got a new one. Yeah, that's a upgrade. Frame. No. Armor. And fuel up. I like this gear. Is gear like a name for robot in Japan? I should have done all this maybe when I was ending the stream, I don't know. Equip. Oh, did I get a new sword? Wait, what? Maria, Maria. I feel like the money should have been better in this game. It doesn't have a weapon. Somebody has to have the power crisis. Oh, here we go. Will I finally get to play? It's only been 20 minutes. Alright, let's go. The music in this, like some of these dungeons, like this one, it so reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh no. Ooh, nice. Maybe I should be more serious. She's terrible. Ooh, fire mode. Surprised she hasn't learned anything new. Door locked, area B. I just... Heck. Hey, Bunnyco. How far did you get in Final Fantasy VII? No. Dang it. Didn't mean to melee with her. Do I have any healing on this guy? Nope. Okay. It's pretty far. I want to replay it, but I'm waiting for that PlayStation 5 to be released. Items. Damn it, I don't like it that this place is locked. It means I'll have to return. Alright, have a good night. Again, thanks for the raid. And I hope your AC is fixed, or soon to be. Oh, it's pretty nice. Ooh, treasure. Wizardry ring. I wonder if they still working on that private server for Wizardry Online. That door needs to be unlocked. Guess I'll look somewhere around here for it. Gonna be... That's a dead end to the left. Weird. Just said welcome to the chat. Thought I got disconnected or something. What? What? I better not get game over. Are you kidding? Okay, I was about to say. How much health does he have? How do you kill this thing? I don't know how to kill this guy unless he has like a lot of health, which is unusual. I would already kill a few bosses with that damage. Punch him. That has been 4,500. Why does he have so much health? Did he also eat my mana? Damn. Oh my god, finally. And I get 0 money. Yeah, let's go back to this room. It appears that some kind of fuse-like device has blown. But what do you want me to do? The power's cut off. Looks as if we will have to replicate broken part. I wonder if there is a replacement in that room back there. But I can't go there, can I? Find a fuse-like device part. Nothing conspicuous. The power's cut off. But place the broken part. Okay. Ooh. Door's locked. Door lock system is now operational. Door lock area A deactivated. Done. Wait, isn't that... Okay, never mind. That's just a shortcut-ish thing. Survival tent. Can you camp in space? Oh, What? Oh man. They lose help. I mean, I know there was that one battle that when they got eaten, but I was in the menu and I didn't say anything. I just want to make these battles fast. Have Maria destroy the shit. Activating main system. Input activation code. 1 1 2 2. Wait, what? Go there. Uh-huh. Is this the main system? Any hints? I think so. Anyway. Please activate the main system. Huh? Is this the one? How about that one? No. So... any clues? Activating main system. So I think... I think it would be 0 0 3 2 0 0 3 2 0. Ah, nice. I was going by the non-lit servers? I don't know. Those three were lit. And there was one that, I don't know. You know, whatever. Main system active. Door lock system is now operational. Door lock area be deactivated. Done. Okay. I like this room. What was that? Bracer. Let me save. Oh. She's not even doing anything. Ooh. Let me touch that. Boarding up the central elevator's lock system. Releasing the central elevator's lock. Done. Will I press something here? No. Huh? I couldn't leave. How you doing, Kylor? Oh, that's the beginning, isn't it? Thumbs up. Down? Sure. Enter the code. What code? 1. The number is locked. Enter a different number. I got it. I'm a super hacker. Alright. It's gotta be something somewhere. I like that elevator. Oh, whatever. But I can't run through it. Animal relic, lock off code. Input numbers so the vertical and horizontal sums are equal without reusing the same numbers. Huh. Oh, I could do 6, 3 and 4, 5. Oh no, not this guy again. Oh, okay. It's just, if I do death blow, I will be eaten. Right. Yeah, I should have seen it the first time. I wasn't paying attention the first time I was fighting it. He dead? Still alive? Oh, come on. Goodbye. Okay, next time I gotta remember not to do any death blows. Yes. 6, 3 and 4, 5. Could just do 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 3, 4. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh, let me try 7 here then. So that's 10. Right? Four and 6 then. No. Damn. Oh. So the 7 is the center, right? And I'm guessing 9, 6, 3, 1. It's also locked. What is that? 16, 17. And that's 16. So only a 5. That's 3, right? Okay, so it's just gonna be 5 on the other side, right? There we go. What? I think I saw some info about this on the terminal above us. Yeah, shut up. It's 17 down and 16 across. Why didn't that work? Because that would make sense, because 5 and 4 is 9. That would be 26. And then just add 8 and 2 to that, and it's also 26. Maybe the numbers are in the wrong order. Wait. Okay, maybe this is where the 5 should be, because this is north. or 4, or 2, 5, 8. Alright, I just had the numbers in the wrong place. Anima, relic released. Right in the center of the left. So this was up. Then I went with north being up. Down? Right? Because I already went down. I never saved. That should have been like up, up. Nope. Yes. Is there more than one door? No. This is the Anima relic. Who is it? Who's calling me? I don't know. I don't know. What should I do? You were waiting for me? Billy? Did you see that? It looked like my gear. Maybe something has happened to your gear. Let's head for the exit and see if any change has taken place. You girls again? Elements. I see you've gained a new gear that has been aligned with an Anima relic. You know that we should have been the ones to have it. We need stronger powers in order for Commander Ramses to realize his long-cherished desires. Yes, for the building of our ideal country. We can't allow you to take it. So come on, let us have it. You knew what Solaris was doing to sacrifice dwellers. And you know what the situation is like now on the earth. And yet what the gods will do or whatever happens to the lamps are not my concern. Each of us have our own will, our own obligations to fulfill. We don't have time to deal with affairs concerning you weak and inferior people. Amelia, do you truly believe that? Yes. Look at yourselves. For instance, you, the strong and the superior, were the first to preserve yourselves without any mutations. Is that not right? Power and ability have nothing to do with it. It was pure coincidence that we didn't mutate. People are people, nothing more or less. I admit that there are the weak and powerless, but that's no reason for us to forsake them. We are all the same human beings. So you wish to give a hand to those who would be saved? You're so nice and kind. How commendable. But is that really what's best for mankind? You were all once surface dwellers. Weren't you all forced to live under the oppression of Solaris? I know that you know how it feels to be a have-not, so why do you? People must be able to stand on their own in any circumstances they are in. Overprotection only stunts the will to be independent. This stunts the growth of the people and the world. We've experienced that firsthand. Live by one's own strength, stand on one's own feet. It's sad, but true, that the weak will be weeded out. But we cannot look back. This is the providence of human existence. That is just the providence of those who are the haves. So be it then. Show me this providence of yours that wishes to save the meager have-nots. Here I come. Hey, stop stealing my stuff. There were some monsters in the camp. How are you doing? I should be done with this game tomorrow, hopefully. It's not that I don't like the game, it's just too long. There's more games to play. Hope you had a nice day, Moist. What? I don't know the meaning of the word. Dominia kind of reminds me of Ultima. Let me check what the forager looks like. Huh. We may have fared poorly when we fought in the flesh, but we will finish you off in our gears. Come, follow me. What took you? What meaning is there in fighting again? Silence. We have no choice but to fight. Now we will show you the true power of the elements. Get ready, because here we come. Let us merge and combine our forces. Elements formation. Showtime. Oh man. I don't think I've equipped anyone. Come to think of it. G elements. That was better than before. Got loads of fuel. I'll have to go. Oh, I'll have a go. So they were dead. I'll finish him. Kissing sword? Not kissing, kissing. And it was a lot of damage. Don't get hit by the sword. Crap. She's running out of fuel. Oh, nice. That was close. Ooh, so much XP. Ooh. Nice. Some things only the weak can feel, but weakness does not make them servile? It's because they are weak that they can develop kindness and never look down on people. That is where real human interaction comes from. Everyone has weaknesses. Even you did at first. Your weakness drew you to each other and made you grow strong. Never forget those feelings when you all live together side by side. Wait, are you trying to show us mercy, or are you just trying to show off? You've got us all wrong, Dominia. Our paths may be different, but our goals are the same. That's why I can't fight you anymore. There's no reason for me to, that's all. Well, it looks like they sure showed us a thing or two. Stop blinding me, game. Having fled from the elements, we tried to take the relic to be used as a power to fulfill Ramses's desires. We once again infiltrated our search for information on the whereabouts of the last known relic. He's no longer one of us. Yes, he dares to go against our objectives, just like the other one. We can still activate the key. We must do something about the one who stands in our way. We must eliminate Cain. But we cannot stand up to this power. Only Cain can destroy Cain. So, Mother, will you do it for us? Maybe. Did Krelian say anything? Something concerning potential ability as a countervailing existence, with everything focusing toward a single point. I see. But Kar is still shaken up by yesterday's defeat against Faye. We are almost ready. I need just a little bit more time. Then we'll wait. We'll wait till the time is ripe. Brilliant? A countervailing existence? Dead Myung, what is she up to? I had better warn the commander. Out of the way, let me through. That bastard, I'll hunt him out myself. Please calm down, Commander. We'll take care of him and his friends. What could you fools do, imbeciles? Only I can beat him. Only I, who transcends all other humans, can possibly take him down. Move. Commander, wait. While Faye and the others search for the resting place of the last known anima relic, I temporarily returned to Nissan. I just don't know why I went back. I had this stirring within my heart that some danger was awaiting the people there. All the people accepted into Nissan were on the road to recovery. There were still those who were not able to completely recover, but Taurus nanomachines continued to evolve from day to day. Thanks to the nanomachines, the treatments were becoming more and more successful, and the day when everyone would regain their original bodily form was approaching. A trembling. There was a sudden explosion in the city of Nissan. Within the burning fire stood a gold Omnigear. It was Ramses. He assaulted Nissan so that he could defeat Faye. His purpose of existing was at stake. The Nissan and Shevad militia, even rank and friends from Solaris, who now served to protect Nissan, could not thwart the assault. The people were evacuated into the cathedral. Continuing to search for Faye, Ramses put the militia to rout and pressed on toward the cathedral. He was ruined. He had his mind set solely on getting at Faye. I stood before him. Where is he? I know it is here. Why does he not come out? Ramses, the Fae you seek is not here. So please, stop this meaningless violence. You, yes, you will do. Come out, Fae. If you will not come out, I will crush Elheim. Ellie. Boss. Keep back. Not coming out, huh? Have it your way. And from tonight on, you will be crying with this woman's dead body in your arms. What happened? Why can't I move? Ellie? Are you okay? How could I do likes of you? Not only to him, but I am also inferior to you? Me? What happened to you, Ramses? Why are you caught up with Faye so much? Why are you so bothered by who is more superior? I was originally created to be the integration of all human abilities, to be able to align with all of the anima relics. I was created to have the powers equivalent to those of Emperor Cain. You could say I was to be the ideal form which all people strive to become. However, once he was born, I was rejected. I was given life in a pile of trash. Born in the dark, called the abyss of worthlessness. But I was able to crawl out of there. I was able to survive on my own strength. In order to get back at all those who have forsaken me, despite of that, I was able to get this far. I was able to provide myself with the warmth that I required to continue living. But he had to come and intervene in my life one more time. He tried to take that very warmth away from me again. As long as he exists, I don't belong anywhere. I think I now know why you are so fixated with Faye. You do not really know what you should be doing with your life right now. You're simply trying to protect yourself by attacking Faye. By attacking others, you are confirming your own existence. That's why you strive to be above everyone else, because otherwise you'd be enveloped by a void, because you yourself will disappear, because that emptiness will, within your heart, will only grow. Because you want to hang on to love. Silence. Even you are trying to take it away from me. That warmth. That very warmth I finally obtained. Ramses, no one is attacking you. No one is trying to take away that what is so precious to you. No one is threatening your existence. It's all in your mind, so don't hide the feelings that are in your heart. Don't fear love. You. Now you. Ramses was in fear. He feared losing the place he belonged to. He feared that Faye was the one who would take it away from him. He believed love was something you take. He craved love more than anyone else. Worthless. Trash. Reject. Why even bother existing? Defect. Be gone. We have no use for you. Huh. Trash is of more worth to us than you. Car, don't worry. I'll always be by your side. No one knows you better than I do. So don't. Myung, is this all I can do? Is this the extent of my strength and abilities? I couldn't beat him. And in front of that woman, I couldn't even do a thing. Is this the limit of my existence, my abilities? You're the same as Cain, the archetype that surpasses all humans. I made you in the same way. But he's the one who is preventing you from fully releasing your powers, divided powers. That man was your original form, the primordial superior being. If you could defeat him, then you would be. Yes, even with your superior constitution, the existence of the original being hinders you. If you could eliminate the divided power, then it would be all yours. Don't you agree, Car? Having completed the alignment of the first anima relic with Billy, there was a remarkable change in the appearance and structure of Billy's gear. They were units that merged with the inorganic. Of course, we had no idea what purpose these ancient anima relics were created for, but the fact that they played some kind of role as weapons was blatantly obvious. Eventually their true power will be released, and we cannot allow this power to fall into the hands of evil. In order to obtain the final relic, we headed for a ruin that is believed to be almost 10,000 years old, the remains of the first civilization on our planet, and a reunion with an old friend awaited us. It's gotta be one of those, the last sage, right? No, or maybe it was Balthasar. I mean, it might be Balthasar. Oh my, wait, that's not the group I had. What was my group? Maria and... Are you kidding? Wow. Is the game just trolling me? They don't have anything on. Ooh, I can call gear. And he's gonna kill her right away. Or Satan. Alright. This was my last group. Actually, I might keep Bart. Let me make a save. just in case. Yeah. Ah, what am I doing? Open it. Alright, equip. The torturous process of equipping stuff. Oh. Okay, that's this best one. No, Metal Gears. Let's give him some coat. And Razzmatazz. Renmazo. Okay, I should have just kept that on, I guess. And let's resave. Now that I'm set up. Finished. Oh, there's a shop. Nice to see you again. Is he spying on me? If you say dungeons? If you say dungeons, I say traveling merchants. Okay. Didn't see that eye. Hmm. Uh, Let me check. Let me get one. Let me get 4 if it's so cheap. Wanted to save again. Oh, he's Mark II. Is he the only one that's Mark II? Or any Mark? Oh, interesting. Here we go. Ren something. Thank you. No, thank you. Finished. Okay, where's the door? Or there's I mean there's the door, but I saw treasures on the bottom. Are we fighting in gears? I think I should have been in gears. Why are you gonna miss? Oh my god, really? Ether guard. I guess maybe that's... Does it do reduce damage from ether? Or saves me from someone stealing my ether? Flaming hell, hallelujah, it's flaming hell. What the heck is that? Dusk. That's funny. There we go. It might move if we push it. Push it to the limit. Oh, you again. And you get to go first. Interesting. What? Does he have counterattack or something? Oh my god, the damage. Oh snap. Which one? Oh wait, I don't jump in it, I push this in. Find 3 hidden stones, then put them in dolls. The unseen is true tool. Looks like there's writing carved on the walls. The center stone will be your foothold. The truth is back there. Aim your sight higher. Tank. 4 steps south. 10 steps west. What? Uh, higher than the center pillar. Writing on a wall. Center stone will be your foothold. Wait. 4 steps south. 4 steps south is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe there was the... I don't know. Hmm. 4 steps south, 10. Center stone will be a foothold. I guess I have to find 3 short ones. But how? Higher than the center pillar. So maybe it's something above the center. Can I move this one out? Not anymore. Check the back of the stone pillars. Check the back. Ooh. Nice. Okay. I like how it auto shifted. Yeah, I played Resident Evil, so this puzzle was easy peasy. Oh, get in the freaking things. Or I get wiped by the one dude. Oh. That's why I couldn't jump, I guess. Dodge it. Okay, that wasn't that much damage. GG. He dead. I think I'm falling. Because I knew it. Because I was jumping and then in the middle of that get into combat. Nice. First try. Ooh, treasures in the water. But I can't get my feet wet. Dang. Maybe. Okay, I'm still in gears. Let me try this as an opener. Nice. Wait, what? What is wrong with that one guy? Dodge it. Nice. I guess this must have get drained later on. I hope so. Ooh, treasure. Survival tent. Okay, whatever. Ooh. Oh. God damn you. uh. Fear not the darkness of the walls of the pit, for if you keep moving forward the path, you will find... What? Do they read the same place? What was the thing? Fear not the darkness of the walls of the pit. Oh, darkness of the walls. If you keep moving forward, pebble. Ah, nice. Nice hidden passage there. Huh? Now what? Oh shit, we're gonna be Jill Sandwich. Show some courage and stand your ground. Oh, there was a hole there. That's what it was. Just stand there. Alright, let's try this again. Hey, must be the other drop. What? What? What just happened? That someone just moved me while I was still loading. Okay. What again? Damn, the ceiling's dropping again. Yeah, I couldn't see it, but once I jumped over there, I saw that there's a hole. Wait, what do I do now? This puzzle. Oh shit. Yeah, it's dropping. There is a button with 7 marks on it. Push it. There's a button with 3 marks on it. Looks like there's a switch on the floor. Step on it. Nothing happened. But what? Oh, it wasn't pushing button on the. Oh crap! I've added. I can't jump in there. It's like the water level won't go any lower. But I can't jump down there. Hmm. Is there any clue? Writing on the wall. Buttons on both sides control the water level. Not too little or too much. Find a happy medium. Succeed in life. Okay, let me see. Let me reset it. Happy medium would be 5. Because I think it's 10. So if I take away 9, and then add 7, it's gonna be 8. Oh, and then I can take away 3 again, and that's 5. What do you mean nothing happened? Oh, I think this one is taken away. Yeah. So 3, it's gonna be 9. Now add 7. And take away 3. What I didn't realize the first time was that I thought the buttons corresponded to the sides. Beastly rope. Man, if Chris was here, he would punch it. That's it? Dang it. Who am I fighting? Oh. The lizards. King's Helm. Okay, I already bought some. Eater doubler. Let me set. Oh, wait. Let me go save. I don't know if there's a save point ahead, but oh, I did jump. Can I go refuel? Really good. The only one that's been using fuel. $420 sounds good. Why did he lose half of his health? Oh my god. I did jump, but hopefully I'm not touching anything right now. I'll just jump in the air. Or nothing. Alright, what's next? Oh, great, here's a save point. You again. I'm gonna save anyway. Come on. Why can't you open the door? What it's... Oh, maybe I have to get out of gear. Oh, it was a tiny door. Oh my god. Oh, another animal relic. So there is an animal relic in these ruins. So ancient people worship meaningless things too, huh? Who's that? What'd you say? Say something I understand. Who are you? Get out of my head. Rico, are you okay? I've seen that shame somewhere before. Wasn't that Rico's gear? So it looks like it was your turn, Rico. Well, anyway, we'll soon see when we go outside. So I guess I'm collecting everyone's Omni gear now. Isn't there like 8 people? This is gonna take forever. Whoa, what the? Hey, bro. It's been a long time no see, bro. Hammer, is that you? What are you doing in that outfit? I was finally able to get it. Super strength, just like you, bro. It feels so good being one with your gear. Krelian did this for me. Anyway, just leave that gear and Miss Ellie for me. Resistance is useless. I'm much too powerful for you now. What are you saying, Hammer? What? You're not handing them over? I see. Then I'll just have to use force and take the girl and the gear from you. Stop it, Hammer. Even you, champ, won't win against me now. Here I come. Hey, what's up, names? Giga stoned, nice. What the flux? I was almost stoned once, but that didn't time me out, and I was able to run away. Ooh, 10,000. Plan. How are you doing, buddy? Well, I know how you're doing. Never mind. I have really a bad feeling. Should we get out of here? Is he talking to me? I'm running out of fuel. No gold. That's my bro. Far too strong. Even for me. Just when I thought I finally got powerful enough to beat you too. Hammer. Champ, promise me you'll go back to Nordchen one day. You are the next in line to be the Kaiser. You knew? Don't underestimate the power of my information network. But it's no use now. For a bit player like me, this is probably the end I deserve. Hammer. Hammer disappeared into the chasm with a look of satisfaction. Was he happy because he had been able to attain it? His brief moment of power. Hammer's smile. Was that the look of joy from attaining power? Or was it the look of relief from the pain that was brought upon him by his mutation? Ultimately, we had no other choice but to defeat our friend Hammer for the sake of our own survival. Was there any other way around it? I've never felt that fighting was so futile until now. Ellie cried continuously. She hated herself for not having the power to be able to do anything to help him. When I saw her like that, I couldn't help thinking I can no longer allow her to fight like this. We returned to Ignis, feeling that this had become much more than we could bear. What do you want, Ramses? You. If you didn't exist, That's why I must get rid of you. Only then will I be able to beat him. What do you think you're doing, Ramses? That's absurd. Do you think you can neutralize my power? Of course he can. He was made to be able to do so. Corellian? Surely you're not on their side now. Oh really now? I don't care about a group of old geezers who are so obsessed with clinging onto their dear little lives that they had to resort to turning themselves into data on the Sol 9000 in order to survive. That's not why. Your existence obstructs me from reaching my goal. That's all. Haven't you been working for humanity's future? For humans to live longer? That is why I assisted you. Yes, that's right. I tried to lead the people in my own way. That hasn't changed in the least. Krillian, what's got into you? Kill him, Ramses. What? So, Cain is dead. Yes, the final fate for one bound within everlasting flesh. If only he had just accepted our logical ideals too. A fitting end for someone who had become dominated by needless flesh. Excellent work, Krillian. No, there is nothing that can stand in the way of us accomplishing our objective. The anima relics have been awakened and have aligned with their respective animus. Dan, Joseph, God have each been aligned with a surface dweller as their animus. Hyugas, Asher, Ramses, Zebulun, Krillian's Judah, Sophia's Dinah, Reuben, Simon, Levi, and Issachar were already aligned 500 years ago. And finally, Rav, Naphtali, all of the anima relics have now been activated. The identity of the persona mask of the Mother has also become clear. The time has come. Now is the time to open the door to God's domain to attain the fleshy body and the wisdom of God. The time of the true awakening to carry us to new horizons. Yes, the time of the gospel has come. Now humans, extol the awakening of God. Suddenly the howling erupted. Even the people who had not mutated were being turned into wells. They howled out like war cries, as if to call out to something. That was because Ramses has been manipulated into assassinating the Emperor. Now with nothing else holding them back, the ministry had put into use the Geisha key, the effect of which was to alter those people who had been destined by God. Those people destined by God, regardless of whether they were surface dwellers or Solarians, began to change shape one after the other. The howling was the people who had filled the earth calling unto God. Once humans have filled the earth, God will awaken from his long sleep, and the awakening of Mahanan, the paradise in the sky, will soon follow. The true meaning of what the ministry had spoken, the true nature of that legend was at last beginning to be realized. This is what they meant when they said once humans have filled the earth. Eventually, Mahanan, the resting place of God, woke from his long slumber and began to rise, almost as if responding to the call of the people. It appeared before us in all its majestic glory. Hello, sick white tiger. How you doing? I appreciate your raid. Hello, Fennel. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good one. Solaris. Gazel Ministry sent a massive force there to obtain God and His wisdom. But now, neither the nation of Solaris nor the organization known as Kepler existed anymore. The only thing that was left there was innumerable accumulation of weapons. Almost all of the Solarians had been transfigured into weapons. The Gazel Ministry now reigned over them as their commanders. There was no way we could allow God or God's wisdom to fall into the hands of the Ministry. We decided to assemble all of the forces we could and head toward Mahanan. It was a perilous battle. There was no guarantee that we would make it back alive. We were to carry out the plan at dawn, hence I had to stiffen my resolve concerning her. Oh, hello, Hack. And Dawn, what's up? Have you been lurking again? Don't you know I ban lurkers? Wait a minute, you want me to stay here? No, I'm going with you. No, it's too dangerous. Why? I've been in many dangerous situations. This isn't the first time. I said no, we can't take you. Please understand. No, I want to go. We've been fighting together all this time, and suddenly you're telling me not to go? I just don't get it. This isn't like any other fight. It's a battle for the wisdom created by God. It's life or death. Whoever controls it becomes the true dominator of the world. It's obvious the Ministry will bring the strongest possible troops. There is no guarantee you'll come back alive. That's exactly why I want to go. You don't have the slightest idea. What don't I understand? If the enemy were only the Ministry or just mechanical weapons, it would be okay. But most of the enemies will be made up of what were once humans just like you and I. I saw them at those facilities, gears that were made out of humans. They were the same as Hammer. Could you now destroy them after knowing this? In order to save ourselves, can you truly say that you could kill those who were once our friends? So do you still want to go now? Well, you can't even kill one person. Your presence would be a burden during the fight. Huh? You just get in the way. Hey Faye, don't you think you went a little too far there? We cannot blame her. At least, we should understand her feelings. I know how Ellie feels. I knew she wouldn't have listened to me if I had just said, "We're not coming." Seeing as she has worked together with us for such a long time and all, that's why I had to explain it to her like that. The people gathered in Isan need Ellie. She's gotta realize how much people are depending on her. I can't put her in a dangerous situation. But the way you said it was a little harsh. You didn't have to be so cold. She was crying, you know. But I'm sure she realizes that. I agree. Maybe you are the one who doesn't understand. Me? I don't understand. A lady's heart? She wants to go, to be with you, Faye, until the end. Yeah. If I were you, I'd hold her tight and say, "Let's go together." Just like that. Really? No, I mean, young master, don't overdo yourself now. Ah, shut up. Anyhow, why don't you go ask her to come with you? Whether she'll go or not, you should express your feelings in words. If you really care about her, you have to go tell her. Express your feelings, right? I didn't mean... Too late now, everyone knows it. You are not being true to yourself, are you? I agree. Faye, say it, straight out. Go ahead, go chase after her. What are you waiting for? My god, you guys suck. Peer pressure. Let's see when you guys played or watched. Oh, Pokemon. That's the remake of the original one, right? That's the only one I played, the original. And then I never touched Pokemon ever again. Well, except Go, but I deleted that after a week. I got, after 1,000 straight, a rat that I caught. I just got bored of the game. Don't run away, be a man and confront the problem. Or did she go down? That's what he said. Ooh. Oh, sorry about what just happened. Forgive me, but I want to explain. Now, for the first time, people on both Earth and Solaris are becoming one. But then, not all of them are strong like the crew of this ship, or the people in Shevat. Even we almost lose sight of our future at times. So you can imagine what regular people go through. That's why people need someone like you to depend on, as a light to guide us. You freed the hearts of the people that have been used as tools by that ministry for hundreds of years. Ellie, it was you. And now your body doesn't just belong to you alone anymore. That's why I can't let you be in any danger. And that's why I don't want you to fight anymore. It's funny, isn't it? We used to be enemies, but now we're together like this. In the beginning, I think I saw myself in you. It seemed to overlap, you being in a similar situation as I was in. When I was with you, I didn't feel alone or apprehensive. That's why I thought I liked you. But it wasn't that. I simply didn't have the courage to look at my true self. I turned to you to run away from it all. I mistook that for love. But it's different now. I can face my own problems. I am me and you are you. It has all become clear to me now. I also learned that I really do need you. It's not because I need you as a sanctuary for my problems. I need you because I truly love you. Ellie? I know what you're saying, Faye. I know why you're so concerned for my safety. But you know, I'm scared. I fear we may never see each other again. I just have this feeling. Don't worry, I won't die. No, it's not that. It's something completely different. It's as if I'm being torn apart by something I can't resist. I'm no longer me. Even if you come back safely, it just feels so uneasy. That is why I need to go with you. I can't bear to be away from you. I feel the same way ever since the time I met you in that forest. I think it's the same feeling that you've been having. I was also running to you, but I have to solve my own problems. I can't throw my problems onto you. There is another me. It is within me. I fear that at any moment it may awaken within me. You're the only one that has been able to keep me from giving in to it. It was because you were always by my side that I was still able to keep from losing myself. I promise you that I will return. So that is, Ellie. I want you to be my reason to return. To be my home that I can return to. Ellie, if you will wait for me to come back, even if we are in totally different places, as long as you will stay by my side, I know I'll be able to do anything. Oh, Faye. Are you going now? Yeah, sorry. Did I wake you? It's okay. I've been awake all along. All along? Uh-huh. I was watching over you while you slept. And before I realized, it was morning. Well, I'm off. Alright then. Do be careful. Yeah, I will. Oh, could you hold on to this for me? What is this? Is this a pendant? I don't know whose it is. It seems it was on me when I was brought into Lahan. It may be mine, or it could be... It could be? Oh, nothing. Will you just hold on to it for me? Alright, I'll hold on to it for you. Thanks. Well, I guess it's goodbye. Oh, Faye. Yeah? Thank you. Ellie, are you okay about this? Do you want to be with him? Yes, but it's because I believe in him. Just being close to a person is not in itself an indication of love, is it? But men are selfish. When something big happens, they say, "It's too dangerous, you can't come." They treat women like we are weaklings. Although it is true, I can't help Bart and friends much anymore. That's not true. Everyone wants someone special waiting for them. Someone who will protect a place they can return to. If you don't have that peace of mind, then you would not be able to get anything done. Men try to tough it out as much as they can, and then some. They're cute the way they do that, aren't they? Yeah, you're right. Anyway, we have things we have to do now. And while we do them, let's pray that everyone comes back safely. To God? No. To your own innermost feelings that everyone believes in. What's wrong? I knew it. Yes, that must be it. What? Ellie, it's like everyone says. You must be a reincarnation of Sophia. We have no way of knowing the Nissan sex teachings, but what you say, well, it's exactly the same as the Sophia always said. Yes, that might be it. The first time I visited here, I had the most amazing feeling. Alright, Drunken, thanks for the raid, and I don't mind the raids, and have a good night. Also, thanks for the follow, Venno. Familiar, sad, like I had visited here many times in my dreams. I know where each room is, and what's in them. I just know I must have been here in the distant past. Before, if you had spoken of this, I'd have brushed it off with a laugh. But now I can more or less believe it. The things I couldn't do then, I'm probably trying to do now. Things you couldn't do? Yes, things I couldn't do. Driving back, the Solarian intercepted forces we took to the floating continent Mahanan. It was the central hull of a colossal spacecraft with a diameter of at least 40 kelts. Judging from the condition of the hull, we estimated the ship was thousands of years old. It was determined by examining the inside of the wreckage that some kind of accident occurred on this ship about 10,000 years ago, which forced it to crash onto our planet. Alien beings that came to our planet from a far off galaxy eons ago. Could it possibly have been that our ancestors were the passengers of this ship and had crash landed here on this planet? Seeking God and His divine wisdom, Raziel's tree, which, it is said, lie here in Mahanan to proceed further. We proceed further. Okay, so that's the ship from the intro, finally. I was starting to worry that the intro had nothing to do with the game. What's up, Kaze? How you doing? Um, and menu? No. What was the name in... What, what's the name of the guy in Final Fantasy V? That's the best name. Bards. Wait, what am I doing? What am I, excuse me, looking for? Oh, here we go. Hey, Simonto, how are you doing? Oh. I think I made a joke with Bart when someone asked him like, "Who the hell are you?" And I said, "I'm Bart Simpson. Who the hell are you?" Wait, no, never mind. I think this might be good. Looking for some evasion, but wait, I did have evasion. Never mind. No, I don't. Keeps jumping by. Boards. Did I pass it? Is there a way to sort this stuff? Does anyone know? Maybe I should look in the manual. Parts. Continue with the game. Continue. Actually, I wanted to save. Oh well. If I die, it's gonna be a long scene back. In the depths, we saw an alien form. It was partially rotted and petrified, a giant grotesque being. It gave off an inexplicable air of intimidation. Perhaps it was more than a gut reaction. Perhaps it was the fear of the absolute that came from the very depths of our inherited instincts. I paid for it with I paid the iron price for it. Should I open up with hell? What the? I don't think I should attack because it heals him. Well, actually that doesn't matter. I haven't done any damage yet, so he's just still at max. Oh. He damaged himself too. Attack power up, right? Also, disc 2 doesn't have that anime intro, it just stays on the Xenogears logo. I don't think that takes up much space, unless there's lots of cutscenes. think I made a mistake somewhere. I shouldn't be hitting him anymore. I think he fully restored his health. Yeah, oh shit. It's always half, right? But yeah, and I didn't save. So damn. So that was, so we had 40,000. Now he has 10,000. So I still have to wait one more though. I'm not sure if I can survive it though. Is that gonna work? No. Ooh. So now he's at 5,000. Should I wait one more? Okay. Oh man. Nice. Hey. Wait. Oh, I was worried. That was the ultimate power. The partially rotted thing eventually self-disintegrated. We proceeded even further. We came to an enormous cavern that was big enough to swallow the whole capital of Ave. In the center were two gently glowing objects. It was the source of divine wisdom. It was Raziel's tree. Oh shit, Raziel and Cain. Oh, I can move? No. And the cavern itself was a giant computer called Raziel. The wisdom of God hidden within Raziel. We found the unthinkable when we accessed its data. A large, unmanned strategic weapon and its battalion of terminal interface weapons traveling from star system to star system, and a gargantuan mothership used to carry them. The creation of the Malak angel, God's army to reign over the vast universe with, and the construction of a divine ark. These weapons were called Yahweh, the interplanetary invasion weapon system. What the Gazelle ministry was pursuing was right here. According to the data, the giant rotting organism we just defeated was in fact the nucleus of this system. We were on the verge of accessing the data for the object called Zohar, the central neural circuit and power source controlling the entire system from the weapons to the mothership. When suddenly he appeared. Ah, the hidden data from Raziel's tree. Move away from there. This matter is far too weighty for the likes of you. So near and yet. We must protect it with our lives. We can't let them have the Raziel data. You handle them. I will try to extract as much data as I am able to. If anything goes wrong, I will destroy this place. Every time... Wait, what the flux? I think I gotta... Does it stack? Wait, that is healing? No. Yeah? Yeah, I don't think so. He's dead. Touch it. Nice. Nice. Oh. Okay. I think he heard me celebrate. Nice. Um, Don't attack Billy. No. God damn it. Why are you dodging? You're already dead. Yeah, I think I'm defeating this guy. Is he still... I'm not sure if he's still affected by that. Yeah, dead. I guess that's all you can take for now. Are you frustrated? But that is only natural. After all, you are imperfect. Imperfect? Yes, you are lacking now. The absence of wrath is an impediment to you utilizing your true strength. Wrath. The drive to massacre and annihilate. The compulsion to destroy your opponent. Such wrath is power for the soul. By eliminating your foe, you attain your first sublimation of that drive. It is this very sublimation that draws out the hidden power within oneself. But clinging to reason, suppressing your wrath and desire makes releasing your true power a dream within a dream for you. You already know this when wrath appeared in your heart. The machine responded, did it not? What drew out such power from your machine was truly the drive of your soul. It was your id, the sign of the purpose you've been seeking, the mark of a natural-born assassin. You're wrong. That's absolutely untrue. I am not it. The time has come. I'll take your soul and draw its power out of it, out to the limit. Enough. Huh? What are you stopping me for? He is bait. If you kill the bait, the precious bird we wish to capture will fly away. You know, a very important bird. Needed to fulfill my earnest desire. You understand, don't you, Lacan? Suit yourself. We shall crucify them in the land of Golgotha, to the west of here. Collect all the broken gears. When Faye and the others arrived at the deepest part of Mahanan, I was looking after the newly mutating people in Isan. People mutating one after the other. Like some eternal nightmare that made me wonder just how long we would have to keep on nursing them. Are you okay? You haven't had any rest, have you? I can handle things on my own for a while. Why don't you go out for a walk? Thank you, but I'll be alright. I'd rather keep busy so that I won't worry about things too much. Is that it? Hey, Ellie, what's that? This? Can I see it? Just as I thought, it's the pendant of Nissan. But why do you have it, Ellie? Its face, I'm holding onto it for him, but it feels as if I have always worn it. When you wear that, you look even more like Sophia. Really? Flattery won't get you anything, you know? Anyway, we need to hurry up and test the new mutation suppressant assembler on those other people there. We can't afford to have them change any further. Oh no, something happened to Faye and the others. Overcome by indescribable fear, I decided ascend to Shevat, which was stationed in the skies above Nisan. Awaiting me there was a transmission from Grelian. He told me that if I wanted to save Faye and the others, I would have to come to Golgotha, Krillian wanted me. In order to save Faye and my other friends, I departed in the last Xenogear left remaining in Shevat. My previous fear of riding in this machine was surmounted by my desire to rescue people dear to me. Are you serious about going alone? Krillian told me to come by myself. I can't afford to break that agreement, so please stay behind and protect everyone here. But it's a trap. I know. Then why? If I do not go, Faye and them will be executed for sure. Krillian isn't concerned with anyone else but me. So what makes you think he's going to hold this part of the bargain? Do you have any way of knowing that you will definitely save your friends by doing this? No? Then it's suicide. It might be. But I've made it this far because of Faye and the others. Because they accepted me as their friend. If you go away, what about us? What about all the people who have assembled in Nissan that you leave behind? Everyone's depending on you for their spiritual support. The people in Nissan will be fine. They can stand on their own 2 feet without any support from me. This is also true of you all, right? But why do you do so much for him? I don't know. I guess it's a woman's prerogative to be selfish, perhaps. A woman's prerogative? I'm not a holy woman of any sort. I'm just a regular woman. I get angry, cry, I laugh. Although at times I can resent others, I also know how to love others. Loving whole masses of people at times, and loving just one person the rest of the time. I am in supreme bliss when I am embraced by the man that I love. Giving what I have to him and receiving what he gives me, we become one flesh. That is the moment when I am most at peace. It is my prerogative as a woman to simply want to save the man that I love. Boss, I'm sorry for saying such selfish things. I'll go and do all that I can do for my friends. So I want you all to do whatever it is you can do for our friends here. Well, I had better get going now. Ellie? You idiot. Why did you come here? Krillion's after you. Forget about us. Run and save yourself. You came as I was told. I'm the only one you need. They have nothing to do with this, so let Faye and the others go. How gallant you are, Elhiam. It's as if that scene from the past has been brought back to life in the present. So, you came in an Omni-Gear. That too is her gear. Allow me to confirm something. I'll consider that kind of treatment your friends will receive. On one condition, that you first defeat these two men here, with that gear you came in. How about it, Elhiam? Forget it, Ellie. He's up to something. Don't accept it. Faye is right. Krillin is not a man of his word. And he always has ulterior motives when he sweet-talks someone. What is more, those men are fighting machines created by Krillin. Their combat skills are immeasurable. They are not opponents you can handle by yourself. Do not take him up on his offer. Escape while you can. My, such harsh criticism. I am not that brutal. So, what will it be, Elhiam? Even if you were to try to flee now, it is not likely you would be able to. You see, I have this whole area surrounded by my guards. Wouldn't it be logical to take the choice where you may still stand a chance? No matter how slight it may be. Don't do it, Ellie. Alright then, I'll do what you say. Good. You're indeed my precious little bird. Now get on with it. If it gives Faye and them even the slightest chance of escape, then I will fight. I don't care if it even costs me my life. They're too fast. Outmatched, even in my Omni-Gear. But I can't just... no, not like this. I can't lose. Must somehow stop movement. Stopped. Now's my chance. Did I do it? How could that? I thought it had some sort of effect. Girl, that hurt. I'll get you back. It was wrong of you to underestimate our power. Ugh. Good. I'm getting no results. It can't be helped, Mugwort. It's about time to finish the job. Downed yet? It's to be expected. Multiple fractures, major blood loss. I wouldn't be surprised if the cockpit is a sea of blood. At worst, death. What the? There's no way you could stand after taking that much damage. Mugwort? Why you? How dare you do that to my partner? No way. Ellie. Her true awakening, or just merely protecting her master. Either way, it does not alter the fact that she is the mother existence that I had been searching for. Now, men, recover that machine. Place priority on the safety of the pilot. Use whatever it takes to preserve her life. Well then, I shall be taking this girl with me. As for the rest of you, why don't you just wallow there pathetically, while you meditate on your own lack of any real power. Pitiful. You can't even protect a single woman. It is not even worth the effort of putting a spineless wretch like you out of your misery. Ali was taken away, and as Krelian had told her, we were left alive. Was Krelian just keeping his promise? No, that can't be it. There had to be another real reason why he allowed us to live. And we had to find that out. Yes, let's save. So did she just went Neo? She's the one. The fleshy body of God had been recovered. The anima and the animus have all been obtained. All that is left for us to do is change into the animus and become one within the mother persona. That is incorrect. What? What do you mean, Krillian? What did you just say? What are you doing, Krillian? Have you gone totally insane? What are you doing to the memory banks? Do not touch them. We cannot survive without them. You were the only ones who could have activated the key. But now that it has been activated, I no longer need you. I am having you all erased. How dare you? The only obstacle that kept me from my goals was Cain. He was the one person who had total control of the people, and thus was my greatest nemesis. But the only person who could terminate Cain was Cain himself. That's why I created a copy of Cain. Ramses acted exactly as I predicted, killing Cain. Now, there is no one who can stop me, and I'm not interested in your power or authority. Did you really think you were acting on your own free will? You are all just parts of the system, created only as weapons of invasion and oppression. You are just terminal interface weapons. We can become God, and you're... God? Who said you'd be God? What impertinence. We are humans. We were created to be terminal interfaces of God. It is the same for you, who were once humans. Men cannot become God. We can only entrust ourselves to God. Ridiculous. Going against the mother. I have not gone against her. This is the will of the other mother. You think you can eliminate us and still revive God? It can be done. Your genes were scattered in order to keep the world alive after the fall in days of destruction. Those genes live on today within the humans. The anima vessels and the recipients of their alignment, the animus, and also the persona. By combining these with my nanomachines, humans will become living beings, very much the equivalent of you. Actually, they may far surpass you in becoming worthy terminal interfaces for God. So you are no longer of any use to me, Deus. The physical manifestation of God only wants results. The means are insignificant to him. So this is my arc plan, my Project Noah. Krelly, may all your worries cease. Rest in peace, ancestors of mortal man. Now, it is just you and I, Sophia. I was powerless. All I could do was stand by and watch as they took Ellie away from me. I am powerless. What are you doing there? Oh, it's you. I wasn't able to beat Graf. I didn't stand a chance against him. It was obvious from the start. It was impossible to try to defeat a monster machine like that to begin with. And Ellie? Why was she so damn foolish? I implicitly told her not to come. I told her to run away. She had to have known it was a trap. Yes, you won't be able to defeat him like that, as long as you continue fighting with that kind of attitude. That is. The reason you lost and that young lady was taken was because of your pride. Weren't you depending far too much on the power of your machine? Not to mention that new id power you're not able to control. What is Graf's source of power? His machine? His technique? His experience? I do not think so. It is his feelings. His heart, his feelings are dominated by his resentment and his hatred of this world. That hatred is his source of power. Your feelings weren't focused enough to fight off Graf. That is why you could not win. Your feelings must be in the right place. That is strength. I'm not surprised you lost, seeing as you do not understand the true meaning of strength. Wise man? That young lady. The only thing in her heart was her desire to save you all. She set aside her fear and piloted the machine. It was because she had such strong feelings that you are all still alive. That is what I think. Of course, you have been defeated. However, that doesn't mean it's over. How do you plan on responding to her feelings? It is your turn to save her, is it not? Well, what are you going to do, Faye? I'm going to... In order to save Ellie, we began to search desperately for her whereabouts, and 2 weeks later, we found her. Using the data obtained from Raziel and his own nanomachine technology, Krelian had begun the construction of God's Ark, Merkava. Its completion was imminent. To prevent its activation and to rescue Ellie, we headed for Merkava. You again. Are you girls thinking of going in there too? Don't get any wrong ideas here. We are here to help our commander. Myung and Krelian have been manipulating his emotions for the sole purpose of eliminating the Emperor. We simply want to free the commander from those bonds so that he may be saved. It's neither for the sake of the world, nor the sake of your girlfriend, Elhaim. We have no intentions of fighting on the same side as you. Fine. You have your own battles to fight, and we have ours. Let's leave it at that. But if things get out of hand, you head back. We'll handle it. We'll make you eat those words. You wait and see. We entered inside of Merkava, and while fighting back, units of weapons that self-regenerated through the use of nanomachines, we headed for the central core, and then, once again Ramses appeared before us. Did you miss the love scene, Moist? Level 68. I think this is the where I'm supposed to go. Looks like this shaft somehow connects to the outside, but we don't have time to turn back. Let's hurry ahead. Okay. Gears. All right. How's Forager going? That game kind of reminds me of the fast graphics. Oh, I thought I went. I think I might be able to finish this today. I don't know, hopefully it can be ended in 3 hours. I don't know how much there is left, but it feels like it's near the end. I've been waiting for you, Faye. Ramses? Faye, if only you hadn't been born. We're going to settle this now. Stop it, Ramses. What reason is there to continue fighting me? Who are you fighting for? Why do you always have a bone to pick with me? Tell me why. It is all because of you. If only you hadn't come in and destroyed my prospects in life. My life was given to me within the nanoreactor in Krillion's laboratory to be born as the superior being above all humans. But then, this time your body is young. The previous one got too old. And the name? Karen. But individual names have no meaning to me. So what brings you here? It is that thing inside of the nanoreactor. There. The one. Huh? Oh. Recognition code 0808191. Ramses. The Emperor's been told it's a prototype for an artificial contact. What's its status? It has entered the so-called first growth stage. From now until the binding, its growth will be several times faster than of that an ordinary human. But its psychological development will be a little difficult to control. It is a replica, so that is to be expected. It is moving. Can it hear us? Yes, it already has a will of its own. Then, I have a better way. Let us dispose of it. We do not need this. We have my child. My child will be 4 this year. Where having a child is significant? Yes. I checked it out. There is no mistake. It's a contact. What's its name? My child's name is Faye. So, you understand what this means? A corresponding antitype is... yes, probably already born somewhere. The final one. Then this thing is worthless. Yes, totally useless. Chase after it, boy. A love that's unattainable for you, no matter how hard you try to pursue it. Until then. Because of your existence, I was discarded. I was destined to be the representative of God, having the might of Emperor. I was destined to be the ultimate existence, having the power to exercise absolute control over all. But I lost it all because of you. My mother? How do you know her, Ramses? Commander, please stop this. Commander, if what you say is true, then that is even more of a reason not to fight. You were just used by Krillien and... Silence. You, even you dare to censure me. I saved you from nearly becoming a test subject, and now you turn on me? You are mistaken. We are only thinking of your best interests. Silence. Ultimately, only I can help myself. I am the only one that can correct this. This is the end for you. On guard, because here I come, Faye. It would have been funny if we tripped, fell, and died. What? Good night, Moist. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had a good time playing Forager. Enjoy your Friday. And don't be talking to my neighbor. But does her dog like you? Anyway, have a good one. Get some beauty sleep. When is he gonna hit me? Oh my god, he's so useless. Defense down. Maybe I should have used that on him, come to think of it. Oh boy. Oh. Nice. Nice. Don't do anything. Oops, no, no, no. Also, wait, does he look like a Pokemon? Jesse Cannon is pretty cheap. I won't be able to attack with Bay anymore after the next one. Oh. Here we go. What's this? What is this place? This is where Carr was born, and where his hatred of you was forged. Who's there? What is this? That's Ellie. Ellie. I would have liked to have been able to commend you for making it here, but your efforts were all in vain. The resurrection of Deus is imminent. Sacrificing this girl will bring about the awakening of God. What are you talking about? Why does Ellie have to be sacrificed? There's no need for you to know. For all of you, it will all end here. Hello Lachia, thanks for the raid. How's 14 going? How do you boys? Wait, what the f— we didn't get— too much clicking. Yes, stop double clicking your mouse. Seriously? Is that how the fight's supposed to go? What the hell? Well, it was a fail. Where's the save before it? Okay, I know where this is. So I have to refight the other dude. Oh, I haven't changed. Well, hold on. I don't think he has anything equipped, so should be fine. Yeah. I don't know what to do on the second fight. Billy. Equip. Bart. Evasion rank. Wait, did I pass that? Should have saved last time. Here we go. Billy gets punch. Battle apron. Here we go. And Faye, what about Faye? They leave the there we go. And now the gears. I think the magnetic codes. I don't need magnetic code. I just need damage here. Only have 2? Damn. Maybe I have like power magic S or something. Not sure. No. I think I saw something that had amp plus. Here. I'm gonna use that. I think I'm fully healed. Yeah. Now, how did that first fight go again? Just use special attacks. Don't even take down his defense because he counterattacked, and I got lucky that he missed. Oops, already gave you a shout out. Hope I don't mess up the second fight again. I don't want to go through this again. Silence. Metal Gear. Ooh, nice. It's going much better than last time, at least. That's it? It was so much easier as I could have. What is this place? I think more revelations are coming. All right. So flaming no system. I think I skip, not skip, well, I think I defended last time and she killed me. Oh, that was really good. What a chance. Change. Oh shit, I'm dead. Again. supposed to do? I have to fight that again. Let me check this store. Gear items. Parts. I don't need armor. I could possibly give... Could give this heal to Billy? No. Be Bart? He could heal himself, at least somebody would survive. Let's just buy it. Is this better? I don't think so. Oh, we're looking at the wrong ones. Which one is Billy? This one? None of that helps me really. Damn. Wish I had one. Well, no. Maybe. I'll try... Instead of guarding, I'll try attacking with those two. Maybe I'll do enough damage. We'll see what happens. because that's all I have. Yeah. More talk. I wouldn't even mind this fight, but just this long cutscene before it. And you can even skip it faster. All right. Would be a good way of hitting that boss. I think this or next turn should be it. Golden vest, but that doesn't help me right now. Um, her defense goes up. Crap. Might be even worse. Well, I'll try it. I'll try something. Did I do that last time? Or did I just attack? No, I attacked. Come on. Get her, guys. Come on, Billy. Billy, you can do it. Give me the 10,000 damage. Nice. Is it? Yes. My, aren't we powerful? Executor down. I still like Myung. Well then, let's start over from the beginning again. You think you can beat me this time? What the? I thought I defeated you. Unless you can decompose her atomic structure, you don't stand much of a chance. Normal attacks are futile against one who has the ability to regenerate using nanomachines. Now the time has come for the Great Awakening. What the? My body, it feels like it's being torn apart. I'm getting torn apart? It's pulling me in. Damn, what's going on? Huh? Hey, is that our Omni? No, that's not it. Is that our anima relics? Being consumed by Deus? Deus is swallowing up our anima relics. What's going on? My Omni gear. It's not moving. I think it's dead. This is the true meaning of the anima relics. To attain their respective animas and return to the persona. The anima relics are really one set of parts that make up Deus, the physical manifestation of God. They regain their original powers or functions by aligning themselves with their destined partner. An Omnigear that has lost its respective anima relic is but a puppet. It becomes a mere vessel or container in which there are no contents. And this girl too was destined to become one with God. You see, Elohim is really one of the parts of the God as well. What the hell are you talking about? Put simply, you serve to help bring all the parts of God together, here, for me. You're a bunch of stupid fools. It says we're all clowns. You believe the legend of how our world and the universe was created. But the ministry and I fabricated that very myth a long time ago to suit our purpose. That's a lie. How can that be true? I think you'll find that your friends' Omnigears are all dead too. I'm talking about your friends who split up and took a different path than you into this place. They were all parts of God that were disassembled in the past, but once again are all gathered here. Yes, it is indeed the time for the resurrection of God. Or was it all for everything that I have done up until now? Ramses? It's just you. What are you doing here, Car? What about me? My existence? What was its purpose? There was only one purpose to your existence: to eliminate Emperor Cain. Cain's will had become too much like that of humans. He was too concerned about them. He had forgotten his mission to revive God. That is why you were created. You were only made to remove our main hindrance, Cain. But as the original living being, Cain had absolute power. To make you turn on Cain, it was necessary to focus your mind on a single point. However, being an artificial life form, you are mentally unstable. That is why we use phase existence, resentment. That is the source of your strength, and you have excelled superbly at fulfilling your expectations of you. But we no longer have any more use for you. Haven't you realized that yet? You're a piece of trash, and being the reject that you are, why don't you just leave? What was I born for? What was I living for? A pathetic excuse for a life. Why? You aren't even human. Now, what do we do with the lot of you? Well, I can't just kill you all, seeing as you have served me so well. So, as a reward, I'll allow you to be sacrificed to be assimilated into Deus, along with this girl. Ramses? Good. This is how I wanted it, Car. I am fated so as not to be able to kill myself. Now, all my wishes have come true, thanks to you. Myung. Too bad we missed the action. Our Xenogears gave out on the way here. Anyways, let's hurry up and save Ellie. Yes, I know. Hanging there, Ellie. I'm not letting you down. Yeah. Hey? Now you hang in there. She took my gun. Why did you do that, Ellie? Ellie? What happened to you? How could you? Don't tell me she's been brainwashed. It has nothing to do with brainwashing. The majority of my body is compromised of nanomachine colony. Not only for longevity, but also to unify with the mother. So don't be surprised. This much damage can be recovered rather quickly. Unify with the mother? That girl, Elhaim, is our mother. Yes. I am the mother of all humans. Ellie? What are you babbling on about? Snap out of it, Ellie. You're as dense as usual, but I don't blame you. So be it. I will explain to you all about it. This Deus, the one you call God, is an interplanetary invasion weapon system that was built in ancient times by humans from another planet. It was created as an automatic weapon which would act upon its own will to take control of a targeted planet. But you should have known this much from looking at the Raziel records. Anyway, during a test run, Deus became uncontrollable. It released its power and annihilated a whole planet. The creators of Deus found its immeasurable power to be too much of a threat and hence forcibly shut it down. In order to analyze the cause of the problem, its core was decimated and placed on an interplanetary immigrant passenger ship to be transported to another planet. Becoming aware of this, the disassembled Deus resisted. It tried to take over the passenger ship that was transporting it. However, as a last line of defense against the escape of Deus, its creators unexpectedly destroyed the whole ship, sending it crashing to this planet. Deus knew that it would not be able to get away from the explosion or the imminent impact, and so it detached its core from the Zohar power reactor. Zohar? Yes, Zohar. It is what drives all of the gears on this planet. It is the master generator that transmits its energy to the slave generators in our gears. It is also the source of all the ether power that the inhabitants of this planet utilize. By utilizing the energy displacements caused by actualizing potential future phenomenon, the Zohar modifier has the ability to produce infinite amounts of energy. The source of all our ether power? Are you saying all our energy comes from that one power reactor or engine? Yes, but there is more. The core that was detached from Zohar, the biological computer, Kedamoni, crashed onto this primitive planet. It activated Persona, its life support plant, that can generate organic material. Using this, it prepared for itself a genetic-based system for the day when Deus would be resurrected. Thus the first humans were created from there. Emperor Cain and the elders of the Gazel ministry. Are you saying the Emperor and the Gazel geezers were people born from Deus? Do you know why the Gazel ministry desired the anima relics and your bodies? Well, there's the reason. Before becoming human, the bodies of the ministry were once part of the organic elements in the core circuit that made up Deus. There were two types of organic elements. The female type was called anima, while the male type was called animus. They were also created with the added ability to become mobile weapons by merging with machinery that was suited or used as terminal interface weapons for Deus. In other words, those Xenogears you were using were one form of such weapons. The ministry, which were animus, were to become one again with their separated anima at the time of the resurrection of God. But in a war 500 years ago, they all lost their physical bodies. It was then that they decided to extract their own genetic factor from certain individuals of their human descendants who carried the appropriate sets of DNA, and so each of them could become one with their respective anima again. Descendants? Then we're all? Yes, you humans are all descendants of Cain and the Gazelle ministry. They were born from the persona, gave birth, and propagated. They followed their inbuilt program to someday resurrect the heavily damaged Deus. All the people in the world were created solely to resurrect Deus? Yes, but it wasn't just to restore its old body. More than half of Deus is constructed of biological parts. Do you remember those mutated humans? Those are all people who were destined to become replacement parts for Deus. We humans are part for God. Yes, almost all the people are destined to become parts for Deus. When you people gathered here are all different. You could say you escaped the destiny by existing through multiple generations. In actuality, there wasn't enough parts for Deus, but Krelian compensated for that, for what was lacking. The reduction in the number of parts was due to humans living through multiple generations, but that deficiency in the human factor was made up for by the nanomachines created by Krelian. Not only that, but his nanomachines added additional functions. Deus has thus evolved into the perfect weapon. Ellie, what has happened? Why do you know all that? I am Myung, the keeper of time, the representative of our god, Deus. I was born to guide the people toward the path of the resurrection of Deus. That's ridiculous. Myung was just... You're limited in your ability to understand. Myung's factor exists within all women. The one who transcends the generations, the caretaker of humans. When the previous one dies, somewhere another Myung is awakened. It is programmed into all women's DNA to be that way. Who inherits the duty is just a matter of probability, Faye. That Myung over there and I are the same existence. We are all parts of Deus, all caretakers of humans. Let us end this discussion now. Deus has awakened. I am one of the parts that composes Deus, hence I must become one with it. Ellie, why did it have to be you? If Myung is part for Deus, why did it not happen earlier? It's still not enough for her just to have awakened. Although she may be Myung, she still isn't the true Myung. The true Myung. Let's go, Krelian. All that is left to do is to vanquish this planet's civilization and return it to how it was. Then I can complete my unification with the final fragment of Deus, the Zohar modifier, the power reactor that fell upon this planet and became our genesis, and now our apocalypse. The eradication of civilization? What is the purpose of doing that? Who knows? The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. I am just programmed to act in this way. Come. It is time for the awakening of the true mother. Please wait, Ellie. Farewell, Faye. May you have a peaceful awakening. Ellie. Wait, Faye. Do not release the system. Citan, wait. We are only endangering ourselves. Let's get out of here for now. Save current data? Yes. That was a lot of reading. Let's see. Yeah, why not? I better not exit, it might like exit the game. God, the interplanetary invasion weapon Deus had awakened, and its arc, Merkava, was activated. Deus began to absorb one after the other the mutated people destined to be its parts, while the non-mutated would eventually only become a threat to it, to exterminate us and our civilization. It set into action. The planet's surface was devastated by Merkava, and the weapons born from out of it called the Seraph Angels. While pursuing the newly awakened Deus, we chanced upon Faye, whose whereabouts had hitherto been lost, along with his gear, while Tal, discovered together at the place where Merkava was originally located. We were overjoyed by Faye's return, but it was short-lived. For some unknown reason, Faye was found in a stage of suspended animation. He did not regain consciousness. The people of Shevat and we ourselves feared a relapse of Faye's, its power, and had no choice but to put Faye into carbonite freeze. Your Majesty, why do people of Shevat fear Faye so much? Even if Graf and its power are comparable, it is not that we fear him. We fear the error we ourselves committed, and now we are simply trying to put a lid on it. The error that you yourselves committed? Shevat instigated a battle 500 years ago to gain our independence from Solaris. However, we became overcome with the lust for power, fearing the worn-torn people's will would no longer be with Shevat, but with the Nissan Mother, and that the people would assemble under Sophia. The Council of Elders of Shevat back then made a deal with Solaris. A deal? Yes. At the time, Solaris, or the Gazelle Ministry to be exact, were at odds with a woman who held the real power behind the scenes. Would that happen to have been Myung? Most probably it was. Fearing the increasing power of the masses assembling in Nissan, the Gazelle Ministry schemed to hand over to us their antagonist, Myung, and promised a division of the rulership over the Earth's surface. But in exchange, we had to give them the rebel army that had assembled in Nissan, and also their patron, Sophia. The leaders of Shevat accepted, and it was decided that Nissan would be the location of the final decisive battle with Solaris. Shevat did not participate in that battle, thwarted by the awesome numbers of the Solarians' army, and with their path of retreat cut off, the Nissan rebel army ran out of options and was destroyed. Caught up in the middle of all this was Lacan, Bard's ancestor Roni, myself, and Krelian. You were also there? Yes, surrounded on all sides, we were prepared to die. And then, the rebel forces' flagship appeared with Sophia on board. She sacrificed herself so as to create a path for our retreat. Sophia's ship headed straight for the enemy's main ship on a suicide attack. Thanks to Sophia's sacrifice, we were able to survive. However, her death forever changed the fate of two men. Krelian, who followed closely under her as the leader of the Nissan sex militia, completely lost faith after calling out to a god that would not respond. "I will create God with my own hands," were the last words he uttered before he disappeared. And Lacan, he resented himself for not having the power to do anything while she died in front of him, so he began to search for the legendary power. Legendary power? God's resting place, Mahanan, the source of divine wisdom, Razael, and the anima relics, which were created by that very wisdom. Besides these, there is one more legend, and that is Zohar. Zohar? That is the same name as the Zohar modifier, the power reactor that Myung spoke of, saying it was the infinite energy source of God, Deus, that she claimed is also the source of our ether powers and the driving force of all our gears. It would have to be one and the same thing. It is the place that contains the ultimate source of this world's power. It is said that only he who has the correct destiny would be able to discover its location. Losing all faith in humanity, Lacan sought after its power. Lacan became Graf, and the world collapsed. This tragedy happened because of the people's lust for power. I must take part of the responsibility for not having been able to stop them. And now Faye, the one who has the same power as Graf, we just wanted to seal up that dreadful power that arose from our own sinful deeds. Rav, the man once known as Lacan, sought after the power of Zohar, the one who has the same power as Graf Faye. I had this premonition that Faye too would awaken and seek out that power, and that presentiment became reality. What am I? Who am I? This is my memory? Doc? Bart? Rico? Billy? Wiseman? Ralph? Everyone, my memories. Ellie? Mother? Who are you? I'm surprised. That's pretty clever. You are it? I misjudged you. I didn't expect you to the fake personality would create a fourth persona. Fourth persona? He can't feel anything. He's shut up inside your ego. Depressing facts and truths you won't face. You're afraid of them, so you desire to completely shut yourself off from the outside world. And so you formed a fourth persona, a fourth Fae. The name doesn't matter. He's the one on the stage, and he's the one who's in control of your body. But it is useless. Form of resistance. Come with me. Wait, what are you doing? Here's the key. I merely want to borrow it. I got to go somewhere. Are you coming too? Come on guys, eat up. You haven't been able to get this kind of food around here lately, have you? Well, this is also due to my business savvy. What's wrong, Lacombe? You look kind of down. What's bothering you? Are you worried about something? It's nothing. I'm just thinking about painting Sophia. I don't know why I agreed to do her portrait. Sophia? You mean your childhood friend, who's now the Holy Mother of Nissan? She's not really a childhood friend. I just made her acquaintance at the monastery near my home when I was a child. She went to the clinic there for convalescence. She was frail. So, what are you worried about painting her for? She does not wish herself to become a symbol of her sect. Actually, it seems she wasn't interested in having her portrait painted at first. But when she heard I would be the painter, she turned around and agreed. That's why I don't understand. I see. Then she must like you. What are you talking about? That's how women are, right, Krellian? Hey, Krell. Huh? What's up? You're not having any? It's ready to eat? Ah, yeah. The Holy Mother of Nissan, huh? What? Are you out to offend divine providence or something, Lacan? Cut it out. It's not like that. What? You've got to lighten up a little. Sophia first showed me that books are the best way to calm the heart. And now I'm hooked on reading. I'm not trying to brag, but I've learned a lot of things I never knew before. Lately I've been reading this. What is it? Something I borrowed from Melchior. It's about a form of molecular engineering, nanotechnology. I believe it's a book found in the ancient ruins of the Zeboim civilization. It's a copy of someone's research report, but it's incomplete. I think there were even more wonderful things written in it, but we'll never know now. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Lately, you seem melancholy almost every day. Has something happened? I don't know. I just can't paint right now. Sorry, but do you mind if we stop here for today? I see. It is not good to push yourself too hard. Why don't you rest up for a little while? I'll have Krellian take you. Even so, there was a time when I did some pretty vicious things. I lashed out at random. Everyone around me feared me, even my friends. I lived a life surrounded by people who looked at me with fear in their eyes. But she was the only one who wasn't afraid of me. She would just smile. Peace of mind. She was the only one who taught me what that was and how I could receive it. She taught me how to live as a human. What are you doing, Lacan? Oh, it's you, Krillian. I was thinking I'd stop painting the portrait. Why stop now? It's the circumstances. I shouldn't be painting her at a time like this. Eventually she too must stand at the front line, so... Is that really the problem? Lacan? Her smile, it's killing me. The more she smiles at me, the more I feel my very being become insignificant. Inside my heart there is this empty existence. Other than painting, I have no worth. Yet she continues to accept my presence. I feel like I'm getting smaller and smaller. I didn't have this feeling in the beginning. I just wanted to paint her one more minute, one more second longer. I wanted to keep on painting forever, but suddenly I couldn't. As the picture neared completion, the empty part of me started to manifest itself in my brush strokes. I was meant to be painting her as she really is, but this picture is my own self. My empty self has begun to appear within there. That's why I've got to stop now. Your own self. You're just running away. You can't bear it when she smiles at you. By painting her portrait, you notice the gap between your own inner emptiness and her inner abundance. And you could not fill that gap. That's why you are quitting your painting. You are refusing her, even so. You still can't bring yourself to leave her, can you? In spite of that, why is it that she continues to smile at you? You who can't accept her feelings. You who won't accept her feelings. Tell her why. If it was me who was receiving such feelings, you're neglecting yourself too much. Why aren't you kinder to yourself, mistress? Is this really her true expression? Yeah. The people who don't know her that well, I guess. Her smile, I don't know. The smile in this picture is somehow different from the one she usually shows us. I realize Lacan's feelings are in there, but I don't think she has ever opened herself up and shown her inner self to others like this before. You've been painting such a beautiful expression of Sophia. I just can't see the reason why you want to stop. Beautiful? Forget it. This picture is anything but beautiful. Lacan, you say you're empty. Then why do you come along with us? What we've been doing up until now are not just acts of mercy. It's a fight for freedom. Time and again, you've been through life-threatening situations with us. A man who has nothing in his heart couldn't do that kind of thing, right? Ronnie, you've given me too much credit. As long as you do something to keep yourself occupied, you can ignore the hollowness inside. From the beginning, my very existence itself was an emptiness. It wouldn't matter if I were to die right now. You live, you die. That's all. pessimistic as usual, Lacan, and now you're lying. It is just that you're not good at expressing your own feelings. You're not empty, she knows that. That's why she shows only you her true smile. I don't deserve to see her true smile. She is the hope of the people. Their support, there is so much more for her to do. Why would she open her heart to a mere artist like me? Bro. Hey bro, what are you doing here? What's up? The Council of Elders of Shevat issued a decision. Tomorrow we will leave for Soylent. Soylent? That's in Solaris. Yes, and Sophia will be coming with us. That's ridiculous. The refugees are still increasing. We can't afford to have Sophia leave Nissan. And going to Soylent? That's plain foolish. It's too dangerous. What are the elders thinking? No, it wasn't the council's wish. It was Sophia's will. It appears that she expressed this desire herself. That can't be. What is she thinking? Originally, we talked about it being just us. Just us? Sophia. Sophia. Lacan, what are you doing? You keep back. I knew we couldn't leave Sophia in your care. I'll protect her, even if it costs me my life. Why don't you go get some rest, Grell? You haven't slept since the day before yesterday, have you? You shouldn't do that to yourself. I'm fine. It's not a problem. Look, I'll watch over her, so you go sleep. What will we do if you also fall in? Do not forget you are the head of the sex military forces. Okay, I suppose you are right. Ellie, I'm so sorry. It was my misjudgment that did this to you. I was terrified. It was like you could see right through me, your eyes, that look. It was me that was being reflected back in your eyes. I was looking at myself and thus painting myself. I couldn't stand it. So that's why. Oh Ellie, what in the heavens did you find inside of me? When you wake up, I think I will ask you that. On second thought, no. I don't want to burden you with my concerns. Besides, I wouldn't be able to ask you. One look into your eyes, and I can't say a thing. I wouldn't even be able to tell you how I feel. You are the sweetest person, Ellie. You are someone who cannot bear to see others hurt by your own actions. So you hold everything and bear all the burden. If you get hurt in the end, You think that is fine. That's what I like about you. Stop. Don't say that. If you become just another human, everyone will. Humans aren't all that frail, you know. They don't need a symbol who is just appearance only. I believe that if you have light in your heart, you can overcome any hardship. What I have been doing is simply showing people that such light exists in the hearts of everyone. I'm just a woman, and to fulfill my womanhood, I am prepared to throw away anything, even this position. I'm just playing the role of Sophia, but I am still me. I haven't changed, a cowardly, selfish crybaby. I am still the same. Could you live a lie like that and still be happy? I don't want to do that. Oh, Lacan, I want to live more honestly with myself. To be able to tell the man that I love, that I do love him, and I don't care if I get hurt or rejected. You only have one life. I don't want to hurt. I don't want to turn around later and regret not having done such things. Do you think I let it end here? We are not their possessions. Sophia, what are you doing? I am ending this. You won't need to fight anymore. So Krelian, please open your fist, and with your open hand, gently hold the people who will continue to live. Don't be foolish. We'll help you escape, so please stop. Thank you, Lacan, but sorry. There's no other way. Ellie. People support each other to live. It's what brings us happiness. So share that happiness and please, Lacan, live. Ellie. We were sacrificed as pawns. In order to protect their own authority, Sophia was. Is this the ideal world we've been searching for? What have we been doing? Heading towards Sophia's ideals? Is this our salvation? This isn't fair. Sophia was sacrificed for those bastards. Sophia said, if you just have faith, the path to what you hope for will open. But look at the reality. God didn't answer our prayers. Is that because we didn't have faith? Even if we didn't have faith, Sophia did. Why did she have to be sacrificed? Is God dead? Is he just not there? Maybe God never even existed to begin with. Faith in God. Do not look for it on the outside. I see. That's it. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hands. Brilliant. Sophia, please guide me. I will destroy all such false pretenses of love for you. We need to gather all our surviving comrades. We'll never beat them if we fight them individually. So let us create a country that can someday stand up against them. What are you going to do, Lacan? Ellie? If only you had power, you could have saved her. You want it, don't you? Unrivaled power. Don't you want to become the absolute being? There, that's what I have sought. But wait, that's not what I want. No, this is my very desire. Live. So this is where Faye is being held. He deserves it. Let me pray on his weeping face, as if it were an idol. As if I would. Yeah. What? What is this? This is terrible. No matter what, this is going way too far. He's still alive. Could you possibly be? You're human too, aren't you? Darn. Faye. Oh, Faye. Crying. Huh? Midori, it's you. Phew. Don't scare me like that. Crying? Who's crying? You mean our friend? Faye is crying? Angry, hurt. He'll wake up soon. It's calling him. What do you mean? Whoa, what the? Ugh. Stop it. Faye? Dan, Midori. Run. Hurry. Run away. Yikes. Broke through his carbonite encasing. Faye took his gear Weltel and went in search of Zohar. We followed Faye's trail. Eventually we arrived at the location where Zohar had fallen to earth so very long ago. Nothing could have prepared us for what we were about to see there. Continue. Maybe not. I just want to save. I think I can save here. Save. And why not? Equip? Oh snap, did the game unequip the others? I think the game did unequip A. I wish I had one more power magic, but I don't think I can get them anymore. What is that? This must be the place. Wait for me. This is as far as you can come. From here on is my world. You can't enter. What do you mean? You're a subordinate, fake persona. That's why. A subordinate, fake persona? Yes. He has part of my memories from back then. He has sealed away the very meaning of my existence. My drive, my motivation, my subconscious, id. Because of that, I became a basic blank persona. And on top of that, I constructed a new persona based on my experiences since then. That is what you are now. Him? You mean father? You call him father? He, who never did anything for you? It was because of his cowardly behavior. If only he had been able to protect me. If he had done that, mother wouldn't have died. Didn't my mother die right after I was born? What really happened to my mother? Tell me, Id. You don't need to know. You'll only disappear soon, along with your basic persona, the coward. I'll rule my being through the power of the existence. Huh? Of course you don't know, but it is etched in my Madam psychotic memory. Your persona is fake, so you'll never stand on the stage of consciousness. You'll never be able to take charge of the memories from our past lives. I know the dreams and the hallucinations. I've seen them many times. I showed them to you on purpose. To break the seal, I chose to weaken the power of your existence. If your mental energy is weakened, I can become free to do as I wish. What? There are still things inside you which you haven't been shown yet. Huh? Someone's coming. It's probably your friends. They must have followed me. Where are you going? I came to re-establish contact with the existence, to tie together all the threads of your memories since ancient times, and then cut them off. That is the fate of the contact. All is ready. It's time for the true awakening. I will eliminate all those who were full of hypocrisy from the very beginning. Wait for me, Ed. You just stay here and observe. What is this? Hmm? Faye. This must mean this is Weltall's transformed appearance. Alright, fight. Oops. That's a nice attack. Can I borrow that? Still alive? All right. Are you okay? Wise man. It's already too late. Assist me, or I am about to exterminate Ed. Huh? Zoar is Deus core. The slave generators and ether. It's the source of all their energy. After attaining its power, the freshly awakened It intends to annihilate this world. The contact with Zoar was meant to have been done after the unifying phase. After the unifying phase through personality. Huh? Keep back. You again. You are always getting in my way, but I cannot be stopped by you. You, who couldn't even protect his own wife and son, cannot even bear to show your face to your son. That's why you wear a mask, isn't it, Khan? Son? That's right. This man is Faye's, no, I mean my father, Khan Wong. What happened to Faye, Ed? Too bad. The new personality of Faye that you gave birth to, and all that work that your persona did to make him one perfect, unified whole has been wasted. He will be swallowed up by me. I won't permit it. I will destroy you first. As if you could, sissy. Mother died because of your cowardly behavior, and as a result, he ran away from that reality by entering into his memories. And now I continue my existence, bearing all that hatred. You wouldn't be able to imagine what it's like. I wasn't simply working to unify Faith's personality, you know? All that you and I feel, the sadness, the hatred, even though he also experienced such things. Faith needed to be encouraged to build himself up in order to be able to comprehend all of this. Faith should be able to understand all of your feelings now. But now you want to erase the one who understands you, to kill Faith. What is it that you want? Why ask me such a thing now? My purpose is the same as his, total destruction. That and that alone. Is this world so bad a place that there is only hatred inside of you? You're not the one who made me this way. You're the one who made me this way. You and that woman. Admit it. Faith, can you hear me? Please take this fistful of memories I am giving you. Become one with yourself and with me. Faith, where did the real you go? Remember, were you not going to help Ellie? Yes, this is inside it. World filled with hatred and sadness. That's here. Yes, now I understand it. Why you hate the world. Why there is nothing inside you. Nothing. Nothing was given to you, deprived of all the happy memories. And yet it feels pleasant. It almost feels good. Now I get it. There's no need to resist. I was originally just an existence that was created as a cover to hide it. So it would be better to return to that place. Let's come together to wipe away everything, including ourselves. Remember, were you not going to help Ellie? Ellie? That's right, Ellie. I've got to save Ellie. What's this place? What's he done now? He only called you in here for his own sake. This is inside the shell of your basic character. The room of the coward. I'm sure you've been here many times before. I see, I remember now, in my dreams. Everything despised and unwanted, he pushed onto me, while he shut himself up in his own little shell. The coward Fae. The basis for our personalities. Who are you? Ah, you're my... Hey, let's watch this together. This is my most treasured possession. By repeatedly replaying the times, he was full of happiness. He lives in his own happy little world. While I'm still alive only because of what's in those leftover dregs. Here, I'll show you everything about me. 10. Ours was an ordinary family. A strict but reliable father, a kind and loving mother. Up till then, it was complete happiness. But one day, Mother suddenly changed. She was like a totally different person. From that day on, Faye lost his home. Father was away often. He had some important work. When Father was away from home, Faye was taken to a place with mysterious machines. Inside there were many strangely dressed people. Many types of probes were injected into Faye's body as the start to some kind of experiments. The tests caused Faye much pain. Mom, help me. What are you doing? No. No. Mother didn't come to his assistance. Young Faye had no way of resisting, but he was able to endure. Eventually, the experiments became unbearable. Many people gathered around Faye. These people had a high compatibility with the anima relics. This psychic contact with Faye was to force him to awaken. But no one could make contact with Faye. The power drawn out of Faye, regardless of his will, destroyed them all. This is unbelievable. Mother allowed this to take place? Psychic contact? What do you mean by awaken me? To awaken God, everything had to be in perfect order, with nothing lacking. Things divided in the past must become one complete whole again. Countless people died before Faye's eyes. Men, women, the old, the young, even demi-humans. Suffering, grief, fear, ecstasy, a variety of emotions and words lingered, but tumbled about Faye like broken dolls. It was a scene from hell. In front of Father, she acted normally. When Faye tried to tell Father about Mother's strange conduct and the experiments, Father's mind was taken up by his work, and he didn't really listen. He thought it was just a childhood fantasies. But he didn't have to endure the pain much longer. Faye's subconscious discovered a way to escape from the trauma. He formed a separate persona to deal with things he didn't like, couldn't bear. He removed himself from out of harm's way. My role was to have all the things he hated forced upon me the moment they arose. From the time of my division from him, I was dominated by hatred. That hatred naturally turned into destructive impulses. I wanted to destroy everything. Mother, Father, the entire world. Finally, Father noticed Mother's odd behavior, but it was already too late. I had completely separated from that coward, my original self. The puppets were broken, and Faye's heart was too. What would make Mother do such a thing? Mother repeated the experiments to study the power she knew existed within me. Yes, that woman, Mother, was Myung. That's a lie. No, it's true. Mother was Myung. That's right. Karen had become Myung. What is that you say? It's nothing special. Myung does not have only one host body. Myung's roots are sealed in the genes of all women. Any one of them could become Myung. It just happened to be Mother's turn. Only Ellie was special originally. No. Karen, Myung, noticed that Faye's memory time access had increased 2 or 3-fold. She then became convinced that Faye was the contact. Contact? Yes, I was the contact, and that's why he called out to me, and why the time had come. Stop it. Cut it out. Dad. Mom, help Dad. Hey Mom, why aren't you helping Dad? Dad's gonna die. Ralph came seeking the power that exists within me to return to his own body. You understand now, don't you? Ralph is Lacan. We, his descendants, who inherited his lingering thoughts and memories from him, and all need too well. Divided 500 years ago, he would become a part of us both. Lacan became Graf. He destroyed everything on the face of the earth. He then mastered how to possess the bodies of others by dwelling in their minds. He was probably enabled to do this after his contact with the existence. The bodies died, but Lacan's spirit continued living by possessing others. He had come that day to return his soul, at last, to the perfect reincarnation of his physical body, the body of Faye. Father fought him, but he couldn't protect Mother or I. He pitifully fought on while coughing up his lifeblood. Ralph made a mockery of Father, and Mother would not even help him when he needed her the most. As for their son, he couldn't take what was happening anymore. He gave in to his feelings and released his power as a result. Mother died. Mom. And he offloaded the results of his actions onto me. To avoid taking the responsibility for killing Mother, he used me as a shield. I also killed Mother. He pushed all the bad things onto me and kept all the memories filled with happiness and Mother's love to himself. And he shut himself away with those memories inside his own little shell. Forever. This is the place. What you see before you is what he made. He just keeps hanging on to those memories. That's what this is. Stop it, just stop it. These scenes. Are these all there? Are these all there is to us? Enough already. There is nothing here. Just a world filled with deception and pain. It can't be helped. This is our world. This is everything. I was a fool. It was all my fault. I was so busy with my duties and Shevat that I didn't notice Karen had changed. I couldn't save you when you needed my help. Save me, huh? Why bother saying such nonsense now? It's not going to change anything. The only thing you can do now is die by my hand. Even still, I'll show you that I can save you. Dad. Stop it. Father has done nothing wrong. I know. This one is the real culprit. Mother and father had no choice. Thanks. Pass it back to me. I'm playing with Mother. This is not reality. It's all a trick. All of it, all of it, all of it. No, get out. This is my room. Thought you would always be with me. Why won't you see reality, happiness, sadness? Aren't these all parts that combine to make the whole? Why won't you show him? Why won't you also show it what you always watch? No, that's mine. I don't want to show it to the person who killed Mother. You should talk. You're the one who killed Mother. No, I didn't. You did. I did not kill her. Mother didn't care for you. Father didn't notice either. That's why you killed her. I didn't kill her. I didn't. Knock it off. We killed Mother. It's no one's fault but ours. It's not because she became young or because Father didn't notice. Don't look outside for the reason. Don't blame anyone but yourself. Yes, Mother was young, and I know that you suffered. No one could have endured it. But you can't push it onto it alone. We are all one person. We must all become one. Right, Faye? Walk on your own 2 feet, face up to the reality that you don't want to see. Show them to it everything you took for yourself. Lies that woman, this scene, all illusions he made up. My consciousness can see through this trick. I won't be swayed. That's enough. Doing that isn't going to solve anything. Mother saved us at the last moment. That is the truth, right? The reality isn't all grim. It... My power couldn't save anyone. It only destroyed. I thought that I could only make a connection with others through destruction. So I had to destroy it all. People, the world, even Ellie. No, that's not the case. We can save others just as our mother, despite being young, saved us. Our power can save people. We can save Ellie. That's a first. Mother being so warm. To me, she almost seems too warm. Hey, take the memories I have within me. You must know what it used to be like up until now. Know your identity about who we are. Then figure out what ought to be done. Our integration is not yet complete. Elhaim, Abel, live. I just can't hand our child over to you. Live. Lacan, live. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hands. What is this place? Execution site? Why do you turn on me? I thought we were friends. Who is it? I did it. I mean, did I cause this? What has happened to me? What have I become? Live. I will live. Even if I go to hell, I will live till the end of this world. And if the world does not come to an end, I will destroy it with my own hands. Hey, hey, who is it? Who's calling me? I am Har. What is this light? I resided in Zohar. I am the beginning and the end, the first and the last. God? God. Some would refer to me as that. From a certain point of view, it is right to view me as such. But at the same time, I am not. I am also a part of you. A part of me? I am defined by how people observe me. You are actually talking to a virtual version of me that you yourself create. I am your perception of me. I don't understand what you are talking about. Who or what are you? In one word, existence. Existence. In actuality, I do not have a physical form. I am an existence of higher dimension, a place you cannot perceive, but in terms you understand. It is a world where everything acts as kinds of waves. It is the source of this four-dimensional universe, the place where time and space is controlled, the fluctuating void, the wave existence. What does such an existence have to do with me? Long ago, modifier or pseudo perpetual infinite energy engine was created. That engine was named Zohar. That reactor was created by an ancient people from another planet to attain what is considered to be the ultimate energy possible within this four-dimensional universe. Eventually, those people used that same engine to create the ultimate interplanetary invasion weapon, Deus. Zohar was used as its primary source of power. But the unexpected happened. During the connection tests of Zohar with the newly completed Deus, the engine started to examine infinite potential phenomena. Requiring energy, the engine connected this dimension to the higher dimensional space. As a result, that reactor merged or synchronized with the wave existence in that higher dimension, me. I descended from the point of contact created by the machine through the path of Sephiroth, or the domain you are in right now, and incarnated in the four-dimensional world. After I advented to the four-dimensional world, in order to stabilize myself here, I had to exchange or materialize my form and enter into the modifier engine. In other words, I became bound in Zohar, the cage of fleshy existence. Since the time I was bound in Zohar, I have always wanted to return to my own dimension, and I came to a conclusion. I had to reverse the process I went through to arrive here. I must be released by the one who instilled within me a special feature of this dimension, the will. That one is you. Decided it was me, a special feature. Yes, I was given a special attribute of a human by you, the contact. When you observed me, I was given a mother's will. A mother's will? I'm sure you remember, after my descent, you had contact with the modifier engine Zohar. As a contact, being but only a child, you defined my existence with your desire to return to your mother. Thus I came to prepare the mother's will. That will is Elhaim. Ellie's disposition was influenced by me? Yes, my will was incarnated through a biocomputer, which was vital for Deus. After combining with me, the biocomputer evolved its functions, and that bioplant generated a central element that is her. I was split by your contact. My physical form or flesh stayed in Zohar, while my will went into Elhaim, and my power went into you. That's why I waited to unite with you, and now it is fulfilled. The only remaining desire is to break this cage of fleshy existence. In order to do that, I must become perfect by combining with Elhaim, as well as my other split physical form, Deus. The only way to return to my original dimension is to destroy this physical body. In the four-dimensional world, Zohar is perfect, so in order to destroy Zohar, I need the strength that was attributed to you. Zohar can only be destroyed by the hands of the contact. What about Ellie? If Zohar is destroyed, what will become of Ellie? Zohar and Deus are one. She is bound to the system by another's will to become one with me. In order to release her, it is necessary to destroy that very system that serves as Deus' weapon. However, having been created as a weapon, the Deus system seeks to unify itself with all of you for a different purpose than that of mine. Originally, her release should have been performed by me, the one who desires to return back to the higher dimension, but I am also bound to the system just as she is, so I am unable to participate. You are the only one who can release her from the spell, just as Deus and I are inseparable. You and her are also inseparable. Alright, I'll destroy Deus and the Zohar modifier, and I'll save Ellie. You have experimented much loss and deprivation in your life. It is very tragic. Our contact and the resulting transference of powers and will between you and I most likely played a factor in splitting your personality. I disagree. I can't blame anything or anyone besides myself, regardless of what may have happened in the past. With the passing of time, the cause becomes more remote. It is a problem that comes from within myself that I myself must deal with. I see. You have managed to accept those tragedies, to tolerate all things, to comprehend and find where you stand in this world. And if you have succeeded to all these things, I am sure you will succeed in what awaits you now. To liberate all of us, use the Xenogears. Destroy Zohar. Wait, there's more I need to ask you. The system is awakening. Ask her later. I might fall asleep if I have to read anymore. I feel like I've been reading for 3 hours now. Resume. Wait, that's the first time it says resume. Usually it's just said start. Dad. Dad, are you okay? Dad, I'm sorry. This is all my fault. May, you return to your own self. You become one. Yes, thanks to you all. If all of you hadn't called out to me... Dad. Don't worry. This is good. This is after all I... Dad? You and I must become one. Huh? Graf? What's going on? I reached the limit of the body I possessed. On that day 3 years ago, I required the body that would tide me over until your true awakening. That is why I acquired the body of your father. Regardless of your awakening, your merging, and the inherited memories you had acquired. There was no way for you to know of this, since you had lost your memory of that point. At that point in which I merged with your father. Possible. What about Wiseman? What about father? Of course they were just parts of me. I couldn't hold on to Khan totally. His ego was far stronger than I imagined. When my control weakened, he showed himself to you as Wiseman. You have awakened. This body is now useless to me. Now I must return to my original body, the reincarnation of my body that you inhabit. Stop it, Dad. I hear you, Faye. You see, he and I are one. I am Khan. Khan is me. He has become one with me, so you too should open your heart and unite with me. Then we can go on to eliminate everything. No, I can't allow you to control me. Protecting your master? Then so be it. I'll merge with both you and your machine then. Now come, Faye. Fight me. It's no use. I know you're Lacan and that you're a part of me. But that doesn't change you being my father. I could never really fight you. You're so naive. Why don't you understand that your naivety is what killed Sophia, that killed your mother, Karen? I already know that. That's why I swore never to run away again. That I must rescue Ellie. So don't get in my way. Wake up. Open your eyes, Father. Lacan. If that's the case, then fight me. Fight me. Can't. I see. Then there's no choice. Huh? Since you are so unwilling to fight, I believe I'll have to use them as bait. Stop it. Don't we have the same memories? Can't you also remember that sadness you felt way back then? Why then? Why must you destroy everything? Do we stop Deus? Won't this all be over? You still don't understand, even after your contact with the existence. I came to understand after my contact with the existence that even if Deus was destroyed, as long as humans still inhabit this land, Myung Elhaim will be born time and again, and all the living things may as well perish along with Deus itself. That's the only path to freedom, the path to release us from the eternal cycles of life, the tragedies of history, and the spell of fate. Once I awaken Deus as the weapon, I'll obliterate all living things. Then I'll use your awakened self and that machine to return everything to nothing. That's why I concluded. Myung and Elhaim are not just Dao's mouthpieces. That woman is its main body. Why can't you see that? That's not true. She gave her life for me by shielding me from harm. Her eyes were Myung's. Mother came back at the last moment. Myung, Mother, even Ellie. We're all humans born on this planet. Those doesn't matter. You'll see. I will bring Ellie back. Father, no Graf, Lacan. If you won't back down, never. Then I have no choice. The time has come to truly become one. Alright. Where's my stuff? Nice. What? Hey, what's up, Rot? How are you doing? Thanks for the raid. I was, wait, I know what it was. Call of Duty. Nah. Yeah, the raid went through. Why don't you finish me off? If you don't get rid of me, then you cannot get what you want. It's alright, Dad. I understand. You are not Graf. You are my father. You and Graf are one. Your will and purpose will never change. I knew that once we fought, but let's stop now. Our objectives should be the same. It is the same as our becoming one. We don't have to fight. What? My body? Zoar is after you. The last piece to combine with Dao's system. It seeks to unify with you. The first to have been divided from it. What? This is what Lacan wanted all along. After all, imperfect existence. It was inevitable that it would come to this, considering what had happened in the past. Lacan's imperfect secondary contact with the wave existence split his personality into two. Eventually his body died, but the original Lacan transmigrated, bringing the destiny of becoming a contact with him. He was reborn as your present body. The remaining persona, just his desires, lived on separately by possessing the bodies of others. That is Graf. That is me. I may have inherited Lacan's will, but I am not the same as the contact Lacan. It is impossible for me to make real contact. There would be no true melding and release. Even though our bodies may be different, I am still half of you. That fact remains. Although I am imperfect, I can merge temporarily with Zohar, and thus may be able to buy you some time. This is the only way I can be one with you. This is all I can do. There's the system will start to look for you again. Before then, you have to destroy the newly perfected Deus and this Zohar modifier. You're the only one that can destroy the physical barriers that encases God's body. That, as you said, there was Karen. Through many generations, Myung is beginning to break free from her bounds. Now that Elhaim has merged with Deus, she has all of her memories back. All the memories from her original birth as the context complement up to her current transmigration. That includes all of the lives she has lived as Myung and her substitutes over the centuries. And of course, that includes your mother's memories too. Mother's memories. Faye, cut away all the binds on mankind. You should be able to do that now. Save her and all the other women bound with her. I'm begging you, Faye. What's this? This pendant. Is this Sophia's or my mother's? It's nothing. I'm just talking to myself. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused everyone. Thank you all so much. Anyway, let's get going. There is little time left now, for me and for our planet. What is this place? This is where it all started. This is our genesis. Humans were born here. Long ago, Deus crash landed on this planet in an interplanetary colony ship. In order to revive itself someday, Deus detached the Zohar modifier's core. After this core unit came down here, a single woman awoke and arose from out of it. She's the mother of all humanity. After she awoke, she used all her power to bear several beings. These would become the ancestors of the whole of humanity. These were the Emperor and the Gazel ministry. Finally, she gave birth to replicants of herself to be humanity's caretakers. Two selves, the human mother and the weapon, the subject and the complement. That is Ellie and Myung. I, the sole survivor from the colony ship, met Ellie and everything started from there. The land of Genesis. Kedamoni. This is that place. Yeah, but Faye, even with your shared fate with Deus, why do you have such ancient memories? Usually human memories cannot be passed down through the generations. Humans do not normally have the ability to compress and store memories in their introns. But Ellie and I, and Myung are different. Due to our connections with wave existence, that is, due to Zohar's ability to change possible phenomena, we can clearly store data in our introns. In other words, we can leave behind memories to be inherited by our descendants. Just as the wave existence is bound inside of Zohar, the information is affixed to me, so to speak, by some of the power of the wave existence. Then this is the form from when Ellie and Myung were still one being. This is the first woman of our world. Our mother. So, if we destroy that Zohar thing, everything will be over, right? Yes. The source of our ether powers and the source of power for the generators that make our gears work. It all comes from Zohar modifier engine, which can control any potential phenomena. If we destroy it, Deus and the Seraph angels will all be deactivated. And then we should also be able to free Ellie, who has become bound to the Deus weapon system as Myung. Right, Faye? Yeah, that's what the wave existence said. But then there is the downside. It will also mean that we will no longer be able to use our gears or our ether powers anymore. What are those Seraph angels all about anyway? I think was that one Seraph angel called Sephiroth? That odd appearance, as if they lack something, as if they were neither living beings nor mere weapons. Zohar senses the human consciousness and incarnates the Seraphs. Human consciousness. Zohar itself involves the principle of uncertainty. The observer's perception of Zohar determines the entity it actually becomes. In other words, I believe that those angels are incarnations of the spirit of people, the people who have been absorbed by Deus to become parts of it. So what merit is there for them to gain in eliminating all of civilization? It is some kind of hatred for those humans who have survived? Of course not. Those people who were created and assimilated as parts of Deus would not have such intentions. Try to remember what Ellie, when she became Myung, said. The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. Yes, that is why Merkaba is being used to begin the destruction. But Deus is not following its programming. of exterminating all of the civilization. The Seraphs, which are terminal interface weapons of Deus, are using their bodies composed of nanomachines to absorb massive numbers of people, regardless of whether they are dead or alive. It is not discriminating between the mutant and non-mutant people. This is highly peculiar. The fact that the people who are meant to destroy the being taken in as well that is the absolute opposite of what it is supposed to be doing. Maybe there aren't enough parts. That is unlikely. Aside from those bodies that were destined to be parts of it, Deus, who has already acquired the abilities of the nanomachines, can just use any material to construct its body. It is obvious it has other intentions in mind. Those intentions Trillian had called Deus the Mother. If God is the Mother, then those motives are coming from the Great Mother, impending the growth of its child, enveloping it, to bring the child back to the womb, to become one with it. That is its motive. Such a program does not exist within its design though. Whoops, I think I skipped it. Well, whatever. It was probably given this unique will by someone. Either way, it doesn't change the fact that we have to fight, regardless of what their intentions are. The problem is how we're supposed to deal with them. But you think we can do it in our current state? This secret battleship Excalibur will also take part in the final battle. Additionally, the military potential of all the surface forces will assemble here. Even if we can, but together a massive force. Wait, put together I guess. I'm too tired to read. We still have the problem with the main armament of the Merkava. We need to know how to take that out. As long as we don't do that, Merkava's ultra long range cannon has the ability to vaporize any substance. On top of that, they have a barrier around their perimeter that nullifies all attacks. We fought against the Merkava many times to try to stop its onslaught. However, we cannot even get close, hence, we have had to withdraw every time. Damn it, no matter how much we want to save Ellie, if we can't get inside the Merkava, it's meaningless. To add to that, there is the problem of those Seraphs. They function as the terminal interfaces weapons for close defense. I can easily say that their attack power is equivalent to that of Xenogears class. They even have the regenerative ability due to the nanomachines. Don't be concerned about that. I was able to obtain some data from Xenogears. You see, Xenogears have mutagenically evolved due to its contact with Zohar. Using that data, all of our new gears ought to be completed soon. Additionally, all the other weapons and armaments are being modified to implement the disassembler device. Disassembler device, in contrast to the nano assemblers which create matter to repair with. The disassemblers have the ability to disassemble or destroy matter. They can even deactivate the nanomachines' restoring ability by disengaging their repair programs. This should be sufficiently effective even against the Deus Seraphs. Alright, even if we can't deal with the angels, just how are we gonna deal with that Merkava? We can't even get close to the thing. There is no such thing as a perfect defense. There is a way. Look over here. Merkava's main gun requires a 1.2 second interval to reload because of its tremendous output. Upon firing, although it is only sectional, there will be a portion of the barrier that will be opened. There is a 1.87 second delay before the barrier reforms in that area. If we can use this window of time to target and destroy that cannon, it will be possible to close in on it. If we can get close enough, we can break through with gravitational spatial correction. Well, this is the rough idea. Unfortunately, we don't have such a long-range weapon that could acquire a target in such a brief time frame. So what you're saying is we just need to shut that annoying cannon up, right? You want to go head on into Merkava? No, you're being reckless again. That's suicide. No, listen. We're not going to rush in. The Yggdrasil 4 and this Excalibur are also equipped with barriers. That's what we'll use. Although only for a short time, we can withstand a direct hit from Merkava's main cannon. We can close in and watch for that part of the barrier to go down and then destroy the cannon. How long will our barrier last? About 20 or so seconds. That's all. It wouldn't matter how fast we fly. In that amount of time, we'll be without a barrier before we can get within firing range. And those numbers are valid only if the generator is at full drive, right? You can only get those numbers if we sacrifice all other output and propulsion. I'm not suggesting we go in with guns blazing, knowing we're going to lose. We're going to physically put a lid on it directly. As you've said, the Yggdrasil 4 or Excalibur barrier can't sufficiently defend against Merkava's attack, but at least with one generator, that is, meaning we can defend against the Merkava with twice the amount of time. 40 seconds and we couple two generators together. This way, we can make it into the heart of Merkava. Then what about the propulsion? Just hear me out. This is what we do. First we transform my Yggdrasil into heavy assault mode and load it onto the Excalibur, so we can couple the generators. doing that, we can reduce the energy usage down to just supporting the hull of the ship and generating the barrier. This will allow most of the energy to be devoted to generating the barrier. Next, shift the barrier to full front and focus it to a single point where their main cannon will make its strike. Now for movement, first off, we develop a barrier by engaging Excalibur's generator to its maximum power. For propulsion, during that time we'll install on the Yggdrasil those large solid rockets we got from the ruins of the mass driver. When Excalibur's barrier expires, we'll use the Yggdrasil force generator to develop a barrier. Then we'll also detach the solid rockets and shift the Excalibur into conventional flight. Using this method, we can get right in Merkava's face. After it fires, it'll be defenseless. During this time, we'll block the muzzle of Merkava's cannon with Excalibur's bow ram, upon which we should have 0.67 seconds. With the cannon fire of the Excalibur, will destroy the Yggdrasil force slave generator and I can pronounce it. I keep skipping the C. Incapacitate the Merkava along the way, and then we break through. That's the plan. That's what the plan is all about. The combination of the barriers of both ships storming the Merkava, the timing of the cannon fire of the Excalibur, these are all going to be crucial. Mess up any one of these and the consequences are going to be severe. Hence, it'll be necessary to have both crews in sync with each other. That's why I like to play sick in command of Excalibur. I have no qualms with that. What do you think, Queen? Will you lend us your battleship? Since there appears to be no other alternative, let us go with that. Please use it as you see fit. But are we not cutting it uncomfortably close? When you calculate the arrival time and the barrier generation time, you will see what I mean. One minor mishap will put us in a situation where we could run out of barrier power before our arrival. Also, we will be devoting both generators to keeping the barriers up. Won't that leave us without perimeter defenses? We won't stand a chance if we get engaged by Seraph Angels on our way to Merkava. We'll hold them off. You can count on us. You guys just concentrate on taking out the main cannon. Thanks. We're depending on you. Already everywhere else has been taken out. This is the only place that's left. This is going to be the true final battle. We set out the Silent God's Ark, Merkava, which was the epitome of offensive and defensive power, and then storm inside it. We initiated the operation to destroy Zohar. can't be. A secondary explosion? Oh no, I should have known better. What a miscalculation. The explosion was too big. It reacted with the main condenser right under the main cannon and induced a secondary explosion. How could I have been so stupid? You mean we overdid it? Why did I not realize it sooner? This means we might have... Oh no, Ellie. Oh my gosh, Ellie. What is it this time? Hey, Satan. What more is going to happen? Something is happening in the center of Merkava. What could it be? At that time, the earth quaked and shook, and from the location where the Merkava crashed, a giant object appeared. It was Deus, final form. The Merkava was merely its vessel. Deus evolved through the use of Krillion's nanomachines into a planetary scale weapon and began terraforming. It was attempting to convert its entire planet into a weapon. We retreated back to the base at the snow plains to form a new strategy. We decided to go back into Deus. Time was running out for us. Oh man, they messed up. How could they? But yeah, thanks for the raid, route. I had internet die on me a few times. It's always fun. But anyway, I know I'm close to the end, but I don't know how close. And I'm really tired from all the reading. I mean, I'm enjoying it, but it's too much of reading. Hello, Thomas, and sorry if you just got here. But yeah, I gotta go get sleep, and I will finish it tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be at least 1 more hour, so we'll see. But yeah, Rod, thanks for the raid. Thanks, Thomas. Malachia, thank you for the raid. And Drunken. Saimato, thanks for hanging out. Moist, Kaze. Sick White Tiger, thank you for the raid. Panel, thank you for the follow. Hack. Don, Kyler, Bunnyco, thanks for the raid, Phyrexia. Thank you everyone that's been lurking. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll try to stream early tomorrow so I can finish this. And then I'll start a new game after that. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm gonna raid Hero-san who's playing some Pokemon White, Black. But you guys have a nice Friday and enjoy your weekend, and goodbye.